Hello, guys. I hope you are all doing okay. Um, we're going to continue what we started off yesterday, which was a game of Orwell. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown, just in case you didn't have a chance to watch the last stream. Last stream, we basically work for, I don't know if it's a different government for the nation or something. But basically, what we do is we are given certain information and we're supposed to find all the relevant information that is important for the nation to do their job. Um, Sadly, we grabbed some people because we believe they were the cause of a horrible attack on the plaza, and we followed through looking at what their past was, and led us all the way to find a group created by a professor and in secret. I want to say secret, but an organization basically that grabbed whatever the professor was teaching and made it their own, and now they are doing horrible acts against humanity. So our job is to try and take down this radical group however it can. This is a professor. This is 1, 2, 3 students, and I strongly believe that the person responsible for everything is not the professor or anybody in contact with the students, but actually someone outside of the student body, which is who Nina is. That is my theory, and I'm hoping that today we're going to reach that conclusion. I know that's just a theory. Okay, here we go again. After having stared at the abyss, not unscratched but alive, and still with a job, I was able to keep us in the business. My superiors don't want to give up on Orwell just yet. Needless to say, we can afford to repeat a failure like yesterday. Yeah, we failed. Apparently. I don't know if it's scripted, but we failed. The TNB is already, that's a government which we are working. The nation's bureau, I think it's called, is already starting to tear us apart. This Nina character is the final member of Thought, which is the forum group that the professor created along with the students that we don't have concrete information on. So in Harrison's plans, there's one of the students, this guy over here, with the government building turn out to be a dead end. We need to get a clear picture of these loose threads. Her stance toward law enforcement just gives us one more reason, as we found out yesterday. Focus on Nina, but keep watching all the others too. Okay? So, yeah. Let's see. First thing I'm gonna check is, okay, what you're seeing is we have the ability to read on information, important information, like the forum post apparently has something in there, although I do not know what it could be. Maybe it might be a bug, or the headlines. You can see what recent news happened. Okay, so what I'd like to do is start with the news, and it says catastrophe strikes the circle mall, kills 1. That was what happened yesterday. Apparently yesterday they thought that 2 died, but apparently 1. Let's see what the news gives us. Yesterday evening, the Circle Mall on Boston was hit by yet another bombing. Around 7:21 p.m., an explosive device detonated within the building, instantly a a man and severely injuring three other persons. The interior of the mall was severely damaged. Due to the attack, the Ministry of Security has ramped up police presence in the Boston and Fairview area. Catherine de la Cruz, I think that's how you pronounce it, even though that's not how you write it. I think that Catherine de la Cruz is the head of Ministry of Security. She's the security secretary. There you go. That's better. Is expected to come under fire from the media after previous claims that safety and investigations measures would be sufficient to prevent any further attacks. De la Cruz has refused to give a statement, but the entire Ministry of Security is under pressure to present investigative success and to bring the perpetrators to justice. Me personally, I think Orwell is a horrible thing. I don't see any benefits for Orwell to exist. It's just an overreaction by the government. You know, that's what it is. This was written by Harrison last time. Let's see. Whenever we find any piece of media, it will be highlighted by the Orwell program for us to categorize and maybe, make important so that our handler, the guy that just showed up earlier, right here, can, see what we have and make a judgment out of it. The last week's no particular article I blabbered about how some bombs would go. Okay, so basically this is saying that he apparently predicted the assault to sell his point in the columns. So apparently Orwell is highlighting that since he predicted the whole thing happening, maybe he made it happen. I don't know. It just seems to me like someone that just screams wolf to get attention. For security measures, calling people to take care of their own safety. That's okay. This is a bit, he's right. We cannot save everyone, but we're still the watchful eye of the nation. Sure. Strain tried to sell one's point. It's still peculiar to mention bombings before anything happens, but well, okay. What else do we have in the headlines that's important? Let's see. More releasing endangered by lawsuit. Oh no, my favorite movie. No. This movie was going to come out soon, but apparently, oh no. I was looking forward to that. Oh, well, no movie for me, I guess. Let me see if I can find anything important here. It says, I can't click on that. Tell me what it is. Because everything that's highlighted red like that is bothering me because I can't. Oh, there it is. Metamorphosis, but where? No. Guess this one might be bugged. Dang it. Yeah, maybe bugged. Oh, I hate things when they bug out. It's okay. We'll try to ignore it. I'll try to ignore it. Hopefully it's not gonna bother me. It is bothering. I'm ignoring it. I'll try. And another thing we can do, apart from reading, we can also listen in to other people's conversations. These are the people that we literally spied upon. Cassandra Watergate, which they chose that picture. Juliet Carrington, which I can hear her voice calls. Simus, we weren't hearing his phone call, but we were actually hearing the call, the interrogation he was doing between Cassandra last time. The interrogation didn't go well. And we can read Mr. Harrison's emails. Oh. Is this the, Mr. Harrison's, pseudo girlfriend? Hey, forgot to change my phone number tonight. Oh, my phone tonight. Oh, charge my phone tonight. Sorry, I apologize. I was a bit tired when I came back here. Yeah, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. I wanted to thank you for every nice evening. I haven't enjoyed myself as much in, well, ever, only to be topped by that night. That is. I was hoping you'd drop a by CCC, which I don't know what it is, and come pick me up tonight. We can cook together, maybe watch something, and who knows, maybe continue where we left off. You in? Oh no. Funny. I just realized that I've never been to your place, even after all those nights we have been known each other. So, I figured you'd be handing another lover affair of yours there. Are you? Probably your ex, which, fun fact, he does have another girl. Probably your ex, the one you've been talking about ever so often when I was around, or this girl always yammering on about who she despite the safety bill. Nina, I think. Okay. So his girlfriend is not the same as Nina. Remember, our target of interest is someone called Nina, and we're trying to figure out information about her. So far, we've investigated why would someone oppose safe deal. We have the lowest crime rate in years, or possibly ever. You and me, we have a job thanks to the bill. The only reason to not support it is if you have a dirty past, or because the situation, and see it as it is, this sounds like someone we should have a very close look at. We need a full examination. First, a concrete background. Who is she? Second, the motive. What motivates her? What does she want? And finally, where was she around the time of the bombing? Okay. So basically, once again, we investigated all of these people. We first started with her, which then led to the professor, which then led to these two being connected. So now, my interest is on Nina. I'm pretty sure these guys were nothing. Like, they didn't do anything, especially with the professor. Professor is just an idealist. And these two are just idiots. And her, she's just another idiot. They made a mistake. But Nina, on the other hand, to me, Nina is the real deal, the actual person of interest here. Oh, this is the forum where the professor has. Now, apparently, Nina, this is her, one of her aliases. Let me see if I can see it here. Yeah, aliases. Concerned One has written something. Let's see what she wrote. Mission towards own rights of the worst enemies, overcome privacy, destroying surveillance laws. Okay. We are in a state of war against our own government. Okay, this is scary. What does Goldford say? Frankly, I was in shock when I heard of the event in the mall. How you, in particular, incited the crowd to directly threaten the visitors. Now, I am even more astounded by your writing. You know, I agree, people being oblivious in this matter is the problem's root. We have discussed this many times. We must get their attention carefully, though. Through interesting and remarkable events, we must make them think. Scaring them to death is the exact opposite. See, this is what I'm trying to say. The professor, Oldfells, he doesn't want any of this. He doesn't want any balance. But Nina wants blood, and that is, I think she's a real problem here. We have to figure out a way to find more info on Nina. Sadly, Goldfield, got involved with this and the other three students, but Pay attention is one's message, really. This is what thought is about. No. And then our handler, the guy that keeps showing up, to me, he just seems to be just a person trying to find a way to justify his work. But I don't think he's not an ally to us. He just, I don't like him. I don't like that character. That's gonna be the key, and thought shall not stand for that. And I agree with the professor 100%. You know, the professor just wanted to invoke a sense of duty on others, in the sense of, you know, so others can actually see what's really happening. Applies for the past events, but Nina just, she's a no-go. So I'm trying to find a way to exonerate all the people that are actually innocent and actually point the clues I'm supposed to do. Afterwards, they're clever and feel sorry about their actions. It's always the same. This guy is not helpful at all. He only sees enemies everywhere. That's not the type of person you actually want helping you out. You just don't. It's just so bad. Apparently we have to, another email from the girl. Okay, the girlfriend. Hey kiddo, you absolutely right. Ones could really be the game and blah blah blah, more lovey-dovey stuff. Let's not stay at my place tonight. It's already unfit for a lady like yourself. I'm done with her because I'm with you now, my Marka. I see. So who's Marka? Apparently he and Juliet were a thing, but they're not a thing anymore. Pinky Swear and Nina? You mean anything will set me off? Oops, angry outburst, Nina. Okay. Okay, so Nina is okay. And then it says here, she was my partner in crime a while ago. Ooh. I don't know if I should put that in I have to be careful what I put in their files, because my handler will just put everything, take everything in what's that word? Take it literal rather than, you know, a saying. Let's do this for them so they're not together anymore. Oh no. Julia and Harrison were together. That's one news. That's news to me. What? I already told you. So it doesn't matter. Seems to be over now. Whatever. This whole partner in crime thing will mess him up. And the whole... I don't like putting things about feelings anywhere, because it's just feelings. Whatever, let's see. She's prone to outbursts, maybe. Oh, well, too late. Put that about the partner in crime. Okay, what crime? And then put this there. Okay. I'm not happy with the information I put down, but now there's a problem here. Oh, there's more here? What's more in here? No. 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 If I scroll down, there's something more. No. Okay. So I reached a point where the game doesn't know what to do with me. Maybe it bugged out. Aha! So we did try to do something else to find. Concerned One has another alias. So the game didn't bug out. I was just not looking in the right place. Okay, so in here, what else we have to look for? This email. Okay, so I looked for everything. Okay, so it didn't bug out. Okay, who's Nina talking to? Hey, Sylv. Hey, Nina. Just wanted to ask if anything is fine. If everything is fine, yeah, don't worry. We're having a great time. Thanks for taking care. Even though it's Saturday, don't mention it. How you feeling? So shitty. Nina, I hate to say it, so don't hold it against me, okay? I'm fine. No, you're not. You're worrying me. You always look so sad. Nothing to worry about. Anything new on the love front? No. Only idiots on this singular portal thing you recommended, Sylv. Don't know how you got to find John. Who's John? Among such much crap, I'm gonna remove my account. Yeah, it's 99% full, but just keep it tight. Someone will come to the rescue. Okay, this is annoying. This is not important stuff. Okay, blah blah blah. So, Sylv might be her sister or family member or friend. Don't know. But apparently she's always sad, which I don't like to add, but it's important information related to find out what she, okay? Okay, so at least we know that she is trying to find for people, for a loved one. Oh no, okay, guess we have something to do with singular. Oh, it's a dating site. Of course it was. Singular. Don't be single, be singular. Oh, so cute. Concern one, we have a face on Nina. That's okay, she lives in Bunton. This is her date of birth. I don't care. She is looking for men. Let's see what this guy says to me. Does he even care? Not sure if this is helping. This is important because it describes her height, describes her body type, likes hiking, climbing, does not like suits, most movies, candlelight dinners, so don't even bother that. See, maybe that's important. Sure. Yeah. And what's the problem with suits, huh? I knew he was gonna find something wrong with it. Your opinions. Let's see. Looking for financial stability. Aren't we all? Who doesn't need a little bit of fun? Yeah, whatever. Is she trying to find that stability on her own accord? Any reason why she craves stability? Oh, dude, you're reading too much into things. How interested in politics are you? Quite a bit. I'm just putting this girl. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. Your conversations. Let's see. Oh man, there's a mosquito running around my room. It's annoying me. Okay, conversations. Apparently there's something important here, which I don't know what. Maybe their face, maybe? Blondie, seriously, can't recall anyone ever calling me Blondie. And I am 80s. Okay, that guy got dumped. I concern one. My name's Molly Sanchez. Call me Molly. So Nina is Molly Schwartz. Molly Schwartz. She's using a fake name. It's such a peculiar one at that. I don't know what Molly Schwartz means, but okay. I work wherever I find, aka temp jumps. Okay. Yes, alright, don't be, it's my son. So she does have a son. Okay, so I was thinking, so she was trying to figure out, okay. I was thinking she had a kid or not. Okay. With terrorist attack. Because the last conversation she was having with Sylv, she was asking how everything, you know, to ask if everything is fine. So thank you for taking care even though it's Saturday. That means that this person was taking care of someone, a kid for her. Okay. Work easy. Okay, so I'm logged in as her. That's not creepy at all. Oh, we it bothers me that we have so much access to this person's private life. Oh man. Oh, when we see something in Yandel, that means there will be something else that conflicts with this information. Usually that conflicting information is what I have to choose between 1 or 3, and then after I pick the correct one of the choices, the game progresses afterwards. She will work, all that. Look at us working on the weekend. Good, it's different, of course, when you're a single mother. That must be tough. And then this guy just wants to send her to jail. Producer leaves. The weather is getting even shittier. Also, the weather is actually important in this game as well. You provide the following maintenance, following services, cleaning, maintenance, mechanical repairs. That might be interesting. See what recent stuff she's had. Lloyd. Okay. Lloyd. So these are her past jobs, apparently. Oh man. So I have to figure out which one is real or not. Okay. Let's see. Examination results. Dear Miss Maternova. Nina Maternova. Aha. So you have her surname now. Writing to mail Dr. White. Your last visit to the office, blood work was taken. This was then sent into the Boston. Oh man, we're actually intruding in her personal life. This bothers me. There are no pathological findings. Okay, so she's fine. As Dr. White has to remind you. Okay, so her blood work's fine. Good thing we didn't find something horrible on her, like cancer. And then I'm just sending a single mother with cancer to jail. Man. Blaine cancels meeting for surprise visit in. Okay. Blaine. We have to remind that Blaine. Let me remind myself. Who the hell is Blaine again? There's information about Who is Blaine? Ah, party. Participate people. Apparently, Blaine is the prime minister. Ugh. Oh, you have a phone call from Juliet. See who's Juliet's gonna call. Oh, this is the work. You're calling to outside. Your upset, please. Hey, little Jewel Bug. June. It's been great to hear from you. Yeah. You too. That's why I called. Was about June, Jewel Bug, etc. Super. Super right. How do you know I was working today? When aren't you? Sorry, I forgot. For a second, you actually know me. Playing stress, boss causing trouble. I can call back later. Oh, no. Hanging around in the office is just a good excuse, you know, not to be at home. I see. Man, got why you moved back into the first place. I had to leave my student apartment, you know that. And you know that's a super lame excuse. You earn good money and okay, so you can rent someplace. Guess you're not gonna relent. No, sorry. Had a pretty rough time this year. Couldn't really stand being alone at times. I feel much better now, but mom, dad, they're so happy I'm back. I don't wanna disappoint them, don't you? Oh, you don't wanna disappoint, don't you? Yeah, I can't do that to them. Not again. And I was thinking that Juliet had reached a state of emancipation. Hey, I have. No, you haven't. You're letting yourself be hassled by mom and dad yet again. The Jewel Bug. Who the hell is this person? Jewel Bug. It's a strangely nostalgic. You know, you still. I'm sorry, you still say that. Huh? Remember? Okay. It's when dad called you in June Bug. He didn't have any nickname for me. Wait a minute, is this a sibling? Alright, so don't give in to dad. At least give him a good fight, okay? Yes, I think this is a sibling, Juliet's siblings. One of the siblings, if she has more. Believe me, goodies. My Julius, yeah, kiddo, June, yep. Thank you for believing in me. I'll okay, so, see, okay. So, Juliet is at work, and her sibling called her up. So that came out of nowhere. Jewel Bug, that's a weird name. Is that? No, it's not a weird name. Feeling yourself be hassled by mom and dad yet again. Okay, that's interesting. Not really. It's happened even so many times. Yeah. Yeah, pretty rough start this year. Okay. I don't know what the rough start is. We might find out. Right. Her relationship ended. She's working on Saturdays as well. Juliet is also working weekends. June and Jewel Bug had their annual sisterly chat. It's her sister. June is Juliet's sister. So we have someone new to follow, sadly. I don't want to follow June. Be sure June is fine, is innocent. But Nina, on the other hand. Oh man, being a single mom, that's really bad. Hope she's also innocent. But I gotta follow the information where it leads me. For good or ill. Still haven't found conflicting information on that one. About this one. I haven't found conflict. Yeah. So I need more information on those. Central Medical Database. Okay, who are we following here? Nina. Oh, because we got her email from her doctor. Oh, that's so intrusive. Okay. Sister birthday? Yep, October 7th, 1988, 85. Here we have her full number, full name. This is her patient number. This is so I'm not supposed to be here. Oh no, what happened to her? Patient would heal. She was evasive and gave no clear statement. So she has a weird wound. Oh man, Nina. We hope you're not doing something naughty. So Nina went to the doctor because she had a wound on her left leg. And they never said. She was very evasive. The reason that she got it. Man, yeah, because hospitals are obligated to report any gunshot wounds or anything that might seem fishy to the police officer, to the police. And if she wasn't a bomber, damn, okay. Apply an inflicted wound on dorsal left upper leg. And also, she might have a limp. Ouch, that's if it'll come handy though. Okay. Here's the conflicting thing. Medical leave with strict rest until the end of April 2017 has been suggested. And then the conflict here is on medical leave with strict rest until the end of April 2017, which she still has her medical leave, but there is a conflict with another data chunk in recent jobs and ratings, which are these. Apparently, supposedly, even though this is employer feedback, she's apparently been working even though she's had a medical leave. Oh. So either she faked. I don't think she faked the employer feedback. I don't think she did. Can you fake that? That information, I don't know. I don't know if you can fake that. So I'm obligated to say that she's been naughty. Oh man. So she was working all week. Does that account for or against her ability of having committed the bombing? I'm not sure yet. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Another data chunk. What's the other data chunk? Aha. She either is living in Boston or she's living in industrial quarters. Bunton. Okay, sorry, not Boston. I keep saying Boston, but no. Either in Fairview or Bunton Road. Need to find more info to figure out. Initiate. Knock knock. You've got to ask who's there. Not in the mood for knock knock jokes. Aw, you blew it. What the crap? Who are you? So now you can ask. Initiate is the name. I know you. I'm someone who knows you better than you know yourself, sweetie. Is this the hacker? Oh, this hacker dude really annoys me. Oh, not again. You're the singular, right? Don't care how you got my number. Just leave me alone. Lol, no. That's not where I'm from. You should have blocked this communication. Okay, so we have someone called Initiate. And he's a hacker that's been bugging us all this time. Again, was his or her role in this? You should. Okay, yeah. Feel free to investigate this hacker as well, but keep the focus on Miss. Okay. So now we have the hacker to follow. I'm just gonna follow him because he annoys me. But he has a different number now. No. Can't block initiate out like that, sweetie. Boss the duck off. I'll keep it. Hilarious. You should listen to me. Just for the moment, alright? And then I'm all gone. Poof! I don't care what you have to say. See? I know about your little band in Troublemakers, and I really dig it. The gov needs a kick where the sun don't shine. That's alright with me, sweetie. Not bombing people, that's playing wrong. Bullshit. How come you think that was one of us? Let's say I've been watching you all for some time. The Dunton bombs hit places where your outpost has been to in the past. Now you did not hear about that. You are extremely lucky that the cops are stupid enough not to have figured out the connections yet. Else, they might have prevented the mall thingy. So give me a reason to, put that consciousness of mine at ease. I want to help you, not turn you in. How dare you threaten me? You got nothing. Yolanda, be cool. Yolanda, I call Yolanda. I said I was want to help after all, not threaten you. I'll show you I can be trusted. I'm gonna hack that precious page of the party and upload a special something. It's gonna be easy. With those party it guys being lazy bones, as long as they don't see it coming in the next few seconds. But then you answer my questions, right? Don't care about your shit. Wait. Give me a second while I get to work. Don't worry. Don't go away. If I could get away from you, I would. Can't switch my phone off now. That is a nice looking firewall you have there. Here, party web team. It would be a shame if someone would just bypass it. Could you actually shut up? Doing this still gives me the chills, and I need to distract myself somehow. So, sheesh. Almost done. Just a second longer. Done. Dela Cruz has never been prettier. Wait, I have to take a look at that. That is gold. Can we talk now? If you must, make it quick and quit poking around my life. You said you were not involved in the assaults. I'm not. Okay. Do you think it's someone else in thought? This band of misfits? Never. Harrison's the only guy I could remotely imagine doing anything like that. Harrison had an interest in Cassandra because she could access a big money. She could access big money through her parents' company. Otherwise, she's mostly a spoiled brat who thinks the world owes her. See, I was right. She's just an idiot. Juliet was a bit shy, but damn good to organizing stuff. But not capable of going terrorist, if you ask me. Know what I think? It's a gov themselves behind the bombing. I thought about that. Do you know that since 2011, all the electronic devices must have unique IDs? They look like this. And it's not even secure. That looks like the code label on my PC. Well, that's because it is. What? Don't worry. I only access the number remotely, nothing more. You deserve more privacy. Since you pulled that hack, I'm willing to believe you for now. Can you use your skills to find out if this government's work? What they're up to? Of course. My word is good. I will get to the bottom of this. You just do whatever you do and keep cool, alright? Gotta go now. It's alright, sweetie. See you soon. Okay, stop calling me, sweetie. Huh. It's not Nina. It is not Nina. Good found the ID, every device in UK. Can use the inside tool to connect to see what the device mostly running on the online connection. Okay, are themselves behind the success the government behind the bombing. Okay. What a joke. Of course the government will bomb Anton to bits to justify surveillance, right? I've heard that a million times by now. Every time something happens, there is nothing to these conspiracy theories. Oh my god, it's a government. It's the government. Oh, it's the government. Oh, okay, I thought it bugged out for me. It's the government. Person is interested, interested. Wanna give the you can send you wanna get okay. It's the government. Must be crushing when your friend only likes you for your money. Where's Zachary suspecting? Okay, I should have not put that down there. Because I said he doesn't. Should not put that information there. He sat on the most important information, only to pass it along. It's no longer useful. Going to see what happened, didn't you? Well, I'll keep my mouth shut, but if anybody finds out, good luck with explaining why you withhold such crucial information. Oh, so you're telling me that information is time sensitive? I didn't know that. Uh-oh. Muscadio, he's upset. I don't mind him being upset. He's an ass. The government needs a kick. The sun don't shine. That's okay. But tell you the truth, I'm glad I didn't say anything because I needed these two to talk with each other. I thought it was scripted, the hacking happening. I didn't know I had a chance to stop it. So me actually being too late and having the hacker and Nina, letting the hacker show Nina that he could, that means that I can now follow the hacker and actually believe that he's successful. It's like those tropes when you let the bad guy win just so that he puts himself further in a bad situation so that he can get caught. That's what it's gonna happen now with the initiate. I know that my handler is upset at me about it, but I'm okay with it. To tell you the truth, I'm actually okay with that. Ooh, I'm in her private. Apology and an offer. Do not read. Say protocol them. Okay. I'm gonna read this. Subject do not read. So I guess you disregarded the subject and went straight reading this utterly embarrassing mail nonetheless. I knew you would. Well, don't tell me I didn't warn you. I've never written a text like this in my entire life. You'll be okay. A backpacking trip long. Oh. due to the sun, even though facing all 10 magnificent days. It's not due to the rocky coastline and the serpentine, and not due to the picturesque village along it's you being there with me. Okay, so this was just a lovey-dovey stuff. Oh, I thought it was more juicy. Every song me wants to just back all of this letter and not face all this and not send it. But at the same time, I just want you to read it and know how I feel about you. Seems you have passed the patented Desmond Sanchez friendship test. So I might as well read. Okay, so she found love. Oh man, I don't want to destroy her relationship. I don't want to ruin her relationship, but that's the crucial information. So she isn't single after all. Desktop. What else do we have in the privates? Apology and offer. Ooh, okay. This is the doctor's. Okay. I would suggest we have a talk about how we might assist each other the best. Please let me know if you're interested. Instead of passing judgment on you, I would like to offer my help. Oh no! Wait a minute. I would like to offer you my sincerest apology. It was not my intent to denounce you in front of all the other members of Thought, or worse, basically anyone. After all, what we do or say online persists like a manifest, as I wrote in the earlier blog post. Let's see what the blog post. Yeah, okay, I read that. Dang it. Earlier blog post. I should have been more considerate. Your actions at the Circle Mall have turned out to be very different to what I had anticipated them to be. But that was hardly your fault. It was mine. Instead of passing judgment on you, I would like to offer my help. For my impressions, I would assume you are someone whose life is far has been troubled, to say the least. Although it might not seem obvious, I have a rather moving background as well. As they put it, it takes one to know one. I would suggest we have a talk about how we might assist each other best. Please let me know if you are interested. Oh. I still think that the professor is trying to assist each other. What does that mean exactly? I think that the professor is trying to take her from the wrong path. You know what I mean? She loves kids, which is true, which is good. Oh, wrong person, Nina. Yep. Everything found Miss Rose just shows a single mother trying to make ends meet for her son. That seems to be her primary motivation. It's not an admirable one that does not mix well with. Exactly. I agree. Oh man. She was an army veteran? Oh. No wonder there's insignias everywhere. A soldier, this is worthy of in-depth research. We certify she has. Oh no, I didn't want to find her. That she was and let's see what she has in her browser history. Look up where search CCTV selling in. Oh no. Why? Have something sinister in mind. This vaguely associates Nina with something assault. If he could associate Miss Noah with the two other sites, you can find a case indeed. Oh no. I don't want to find this. Request regarding job. I'm glad to inform you, indeed able to meet your requirements. Please be present in the operation. Okay. Dear Mr. Reed, I have a request on rather short notice. Would it be possible to take over the Freedom Plaza shift instead of wanted? Oh no. Nina, no. You're a single mom. Why are you doing this? You guys should relocate. Oh no. Oh, how to. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's the housekeeper. Mechanic. Oh. So they're the same. Oh, Nina. How do they want to find that on in your computer? Oh man. And the game's waiting for me to do those timelines. People. Peanut bull. That was funny. Oh, that was a good one. Okay. Nothing in there. Oh, that was funny. Well done. Harrison's timeline. What has Harrison been doing? Mr. Naughty Pants. He's deleted a lot of his stuff. Why is this timeline important? Let's see. Is this important? Nothing here changed. Oh man, she's a veteran. Dang it. Combat engineer. A single mother combat engineer. Why would you do this, Nina? She was given a Medal of Bravery as well. Miss seems to have come a long way from me, an honorable person. Oh, don't judge her harshly. Combat engineering completed. Very medal of saving multiple comrades and civil lives. Oh, come on. This honorable discharge in 3 months of confinement for being able with voluntary what? She's in confine. What did you do? Yes, I know it's a severe punishment. You know, it puts her on the same level as any other previously convicted felon. I know it does. Dina, why? What have you done, Nina? Oh no. No! That's why she's a single mom. Her boyfriend. The 2011 army mission were initiated by the current government. As such, as I hate to say, it definitely provides motives to hate the government. Let's find more into. Oh no! So the letter that we read earlier about her being in love with that certain someone, that certain someone died under serving under the current administration. Oh man. And then after all that, let's see where she is. Because of that, her file says that she went AWOL after 2011. So after she lost the only person that she ever loved, she just went crazy. And they had to confine her and dishonorably discharge her. Man, that's really bad, guys. That's really bad. It's important. Man, that poor woman. I really felt even worse. Take an interest, maintenance during flooding. Okay, that's conflicting information. That's why it's there. Missions. We have that. Now, projects, there's something. Become mandatory to inform employees, however, anything convict. The safety bill prevents Nita from getting a job. So that's why she's... Oh, Nina. The government did her dirty. And she has a kid. Makes one hell of a motivation together with the fact Desmond was killed and the mission said, dude, can you give this poor woman some slack? Here, see, I was sure that the only thing important to her was her child, but with this new insight, you cannot ignore the possibility she might be out there for revenge. You're supposed to help people like this, not criminalize them, dude. Okay, so now the game is waiting for me to make a decision. Once I make my decision, the game progresses. Okay, there's no conflict for that one, but there's a conflict with this one. Either she gave a false oh no. Patient reports digestive nausea and vomiting accompanied by live fever. She gastroenteritis. Okay. Patient reports of permanent unrest, inability to sleep properly, gets up 5 to 12 times a night, but does not feel overly tired. Okay. Is suffering from unrest. Okay. Oh, why am I doing this? And tends to react aggressively when feeling challenged or confronted, rushes to extremes. Oh god. She's suffering from PTSD, dude. Sounds menacing, an important finding. I wanna... Oh no. When asked for the duration of the symptoms, the record Nessie's patient begins to suffering from an unrest. Okay. What 3 years? What happened back then? Must have been really bad. Dude, we already know what happened. Okay, so this game is kind of scripted. I should have found that information earlier. Okay, so she's either living in Dunton industrial quarters, or she is living in Dunton Road, Fairview. So I have to make a decision. I haven't read anything that leads me to one of them. I don't know, guys. This will be her employer information. Would she be more truthful to the doctor, or her employee thing? I think she'll be more truthful to the doctor, right? Or unless they want... Let me just use this one. Because I think it's a 50-50 chance. I don't know. Now it perfect. Address always helpful. Okay, the game was ready for me to do that. Now what else? Yeah, I'm missing something somewhere. Because something should have happened by now. Right? Can't pick anything in here. Can't pick... There's a conflict. Stack with my mind clearing, doing purge peacekeeper mission. There's a conflict in another. Okay, what's a conflict? Combat engineer battalion. Tasked with infrastructure maintenance through Estrian flood aid mission. So either she was dealing the bombs or dealing with food. I'm gonna give her the food one. See what happens. So nothing noteworthy here. We now have enough with Mr. background. Oh, I'm waiting to see what happens. Oh, here comes. Yes. Hey again, Nina, Sylv here. What's going? You feeling better? Yeah, someone finally, after spending the whole last week in bed. That's a lie. Oh good, I still bring Michael around, though. You want? No, thanks. I'll pick him up in an hour or so. Would that be okay? Yeah, of course. I promise to go to the playground with him. It's fine. I'll pick up Michael's. Okay, right. Great. Thanks again. See you in an hour. Oh. They really want me going to pick up. Alright, later, okay? Man, I'm gonna end up... Okay, that might play a role later. Sure. Work easy. An employee just rated you. Hey! I would like to inform you that a new rating your employer, McDougal, services, etc. Okay, that's interesting. Oh no! Oh, I just read that my handler wanted to find a connection between her and the bombings. And so far, she's been in those places where bombs have been. Someone literally just raided. Oh no. Oh, I gotta put this in. Nina, no. Even though I thought she was a bad guy, I still feel bad, guys. So she worked in a bombing site even at the right time. Oh no! We have now been able to associate Miss Maternova with every bombing location. Oh no. Her whereabouts are hereby clarified. Things are not looking good for her. Oh no. That's it. We found all we need to know. Let's see. They're simply engaged in maintenance tasks in the military. That doesn't seem very notable. There's evidence to suggest she has strong reason to hate Safety Bill. That doesn't look great for her. And finally, we could associate her with every single bombing location and prove that she was present at the correct time of one. Okay. Seems we found our prime suspect. This is grounds for arrest. Well done. I will need a moment to talk to my superiors. I'll get back to you soon. Keep observing Miss Miternova for activity. Oh, no, no, guys, no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Hey, are you there? And shit. For you always. Great, I just came home. Okay. Had left my PC switched on this morning. Just tried to look someone up and suddenly it went haywire. And my security app popped up like a million warnings, outside intrusions. Hey, that was not me. That is why I messaged you. You promised to help. And help I will. Don't touch that system. Pull the plug. Did it immediately. Good girl. Okay. Here's what I think. You won't like it a bit. I think the cops are after you. What? Nina, run! Nina, run! It seems they're not as stupid as I thought because of that mall thing they didn't prevent. Didn't find out much yet, but they're trying some new surveillance program capable of intrusion. That is probably what is happening to your PC. Oh hell, fuck this. I need to get here before... Sorry. Stream curse. Thank you. She's what? Cannot let our main suspect escape. I will assemble into... Oh, I'm sorry, Nina. Can't let you go. I informed the information team and should aggressively move on aggressively. Oh no, please don't hurt her. She might... Oh no. Since her PC has gone offline, we may start... Oh no. Oh no. Or if anything important to me at once before... Oh no. It's in your hands now. Don't mess this up. We can't afford it after that incident mall. Oh, there's too much pressure. No! Stop talking to Juliet! Oh no! Okay, Juliet. Thank God you're working right now. I called your mobile, but couldn't get hold of you. Can we talk? Nina, I'm all alone here to catching up work. Is everything okay? Listen, I don't have too much time. There is this psycho coming for me. He's been stalking me for days. What? What do you mean, psycho? I can explain right now. Will you help me? Of course, but how? Do you know somewhere safe that my son and I can lay low for a while? I don't know. Come on, Juliet. You gotta think of something. Please. Okay. I think I know a place. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's the home of... No, wait. Don't say it. They might be listening. Wait, what? How? Hacker way reaching out. Find out someone is possibly stealing my info, wiretapping my calls. Are you kidding me? I mean, like, maybe listening right now? You don't say anything that will give my location away, okay? Better safe than sorry. Just help me out get out of here. Jesus, Nina, but a bit late. And now knows where I work. Sorry, I know, okay. Thank you. Give me a sec. Gonna pack up some stuff. Oh my god. I'm bringing my gun. No! No! Are you looking to get yourself killed? If someone is listening to this, they know you're... Oh, she's armed. I didn't expect that. Oh, come on, dude. Don't shoot her. Be protection. I'm going to be dead anyways. No! Okay, everything's backed up. No signs of them yet. I'm getting out of here while I get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, I'm outside. Can't see anyone suspicious. Are you actually sure someone is coming? I had enough. There's been enough shit to suggest that someone is coming to ruin my day. Okay. Let's get you right out of town then. I got to do something important first. Gotta pick up my son. Can't leave him behind. Oh no, wait. Don't say it. Just go for it. Thank God it's raining like hell. Team already sent them. Shit! As long as be safe. I'll stay here and work out how to get you out. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. This is all tense. Juliet, please. What am I doing? I'm the bad guy. Oh no, what am I doing? Nina, who's this guy wiretapping your calls, really? You can't tell me. It's okay. Look, I might have fucked up. I mean, look, you don't know who is for me. There's a reason you're doing anything illegal by helping me. And I want to keep you safe. Sorry, this is getting to me. It's okay, Nina. Oh my god. Almost there. Oh my god, Nina. Please do not shoot them. Alright, I'm here. I'll put my phone on. Oh shit! What is it? That guy's in front of the house. How did he know where I was going? Didn't say anything. Oh shit! Oh fuck, Nina! Fuck! Nina! What? Forget about him. No! Fucking way! Leave him. He's gonna be fine. Never. I'm not leaving him. I'm going in. Don't do it, please. It's not gonna end well. Nina, don't do it. Don't do it, Nina, please. Nina, what the hell are you doing? Not going down with a fight, that's what. Nina, please, no. Nina, no. You're not gonna get... Nina! Nina? I lost connection with the officer in the scene. What the? I need my connection back now. Finally. Looks like we were successful. However, our target, please don't say it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, she didn't make it. It was a shootout. After the first shot, the team returned fire. I told them to go in aggressively, you son of a bitch. I thought it was the right thing to do. No, it's not. I didn't want this to happen. Yes, you did. Oh man, I orphaned a kid. Who is writing the worst possible time? I just want to be done with this horrible day. Can you check the mail, please? I want to check the mail. Oh man. Man, that was bad, guys. I just orphaned a kid. Oh, this game is so bad. Oh, it's Nina's mail. No! Nina, I am truly sorry for having drawn the investigators' attention to you. But to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who are indifferent. A beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts must always be free. They're not meant to kill. Once again, you disappoint me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Consider agreement void. Wow. After all that, Nina did actually do it. And the professor knew it. Motivated Nina Matora to commit terrorism assaults, partner in crime, committed terrorist assaults on behalf of. So all this time I was defending the professor, and I was wrong. I was wrong, guys. Oh my God, is right. I can't believe we just found this. Can you? They work together on this madness, but why? I still don't get it. This changes everything. We must find Abraham Goldfels tomorrow. Before we'll need some rest. It has been one hell of a day. You may log out now. Wow. Be honest with you that after all you have seen, man, I'm the kind of person that always sees the good in others and refuses to believe ill from others, even though, you know, I protect myself, etc., etc., etc. But man, Nina, what have you done? And I thought the hacker was Abraham encouraged her to do this. Wow. Just wow. Okay. Memorial Hall. Oh, how many more episodes does this thing have? Oh, back again. You still can't believe I still can't believe what happened yesterday. We got the perpetrator of the bombings. Everything looks that way, but at what cost? I mean, did we do the right thing? Flagging Miss Mitova is dangerous. Did we kill her in the end? Ugh. I wish you could talk to me. At least this one time. Okay. So you can't hear me? Okay. Speaking to this one-way channel feels like barking at a wall endlessly. First of all, as you found out, Avango seems to be initiated the planned assaults. We need to get him today. There must be some lead on him we have overlooked. We'll keep observing all other cases. We learn something new. Okay? And okay, start closing some stuff. That was not expected. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad we got the bombing, the person who was doing the bombings, but at the cost of a child being orphaned. That's really. Now, okay, let's see. Give me a moment to rest, Juliet. Yeah, Donald speaking, Harrison. This is Juliet. Isn't this your office number? You're working on Sunday. Look who, as much as I appreciate again so important to you, I'm a bit in between things. Harrison, Nina's dead. Quit bullshitting me. Not funny. Take a look at the TMB if you don't believe me. What the? What? She been associated with a bunch of mommies. I can't believe it. Nina, you stupid piece of... Why in the hell? There's more. I spoke to her yesterday. She called me. I've never heard her so scared. She says she's being tracked by someone and needed to skip town. She just wanted to let me know if there was what was going on in case anything happened to her. Then she packed a few things and went on her way. Wait. What do you mean by tracked by someone? She suspected someone to be wiretapping her calls. She wasn't exactly willing to talk about it, though for sure. But I think it could have been the police. Oh, this fucking brilliant. How long is being discovered connected to us? They might be listening to every call. Fuck, oh man. Why wouldn't they? We didn't do anything, or did you? No, damn it. It's becoming blatantly obvious that government assholes are trying to set us up. The bombs were exactly where we held our protest. Then those... and now you tell me is being in contact with me that yesterday, pretty much a proof that we've been waiting for. We're cooked. I really believe the government has... I thought you and I and the government were best friends forever, and they're reading opinions, so I speak up against them one too many times. The fuck do I know? Seeks help in this case. Help is gonna help us. Joseph Langley, Rashad who? Cassandra's lawyer. Don't you remember? The freaking lawyer? What do you want him to do? The best law enforcement? The government? Boss law enforcement? The government? He understands our situation. Abe also knew Joseph. I talked to him recently. Regionals, they make the laws, they break the laws. We will need to speak in a language they understand, not in their own way. It's one they own. Okay, so I take it to the much later plans. We need to get people on our side, turn things around. I knew about that. Knew that. Yeah, you're right. He didn't know that. So now you're not on America is achieving something that thought spent 1.5 years attempting. This not the thought. This is me defending myself. Well then, your defense plan. There's a guy. Goes on an initiate. Might actually be a girl. Who cares? Look, this hack on the thought blog. It was a very elaborate hack. Why is this super safe? I'm not an amateur. That guy, girl, whatever, is skilled. Initiate mentions having no sympathy for the government. You're gonna trust random hacker who tracks thought simply because he said he doesn't like the government? Why would he first threaten us and then work with us? Leave it to me, Jules. I'll persuade initiate with ease. Imagine the possibilities with our own hacker. Okay, you know what? Have it your way. I'll have it mine. Arguing like the good old days is you tell alias Jewelry Kerr. Julesy Kerr might be more secure than calling each other. Yeah, it is. Let's get going. There goes my chilling Sunday morning. My mind is spinning on what happened to the poor Nina. Watch yourself, okay? Very worried about me, Jules. Oh no. I didn't know you still... Ugh, no. Bye, Harry. You missed a lot of information, Chibi. It got bad. It got real bad. Okay. Yes, I'm lying in bed. Or was. Oh shoot, what's wrong? Are you sick? Stomach issues, man. I actually know the feeling. You know the crapper couldn't do that. I know the feeling. Alright, so let me catch you up real quick. Remember the Nina character? Who was a group thing? Okay, Nina. We left the last stream we left with Nina being our prime suspect. Well, apparently, I found out that Nina was in contact with the professor, and then she and him not only got in contact, but they also made a deal. I don't know what the deal was. I didn't know what the deal was, and then I got access to her home PC, and I figured out a lot of things about her. She's a single mom. She fell in love with someone else in the military because apparently she was part of the army. She was and then that person died while in service. She felt betrayed or something like that by the government that actually put the orders. She went AWOL. She was dishonorably discharged and then kicked out of the army. The problem with that was that it's not the bad thing, but after the safety bill, anybody with a criminal record, aka if you get dishonorably charged, basically no, it's not angst. If you get dishonorably charged, you basically have like a criminal record, so you can't work either. So that means that she fell in love with someone in the army. Apparently she had a kid. Don't know if it was with the same person. The dude died while serving. She went AWOL. They discharged her dishonorably. Then she gets angry at the government. Then she finds out the Thought blog. In that blog, the professor, she tries to call for action, but the professor tells her no. Later on, I discover in her emails that the professor instead privately messages her and tries to come in agreement with her, and they both join together to do a job. Then meanwhile, as I was finding all of that, I find out that every place that Nina was working, shortly after, a bomb exploded, and it also ends up being the same place where the Thought group did their like, you know, like public stuff to everybody, you know, that stuff. And while she was having a conversation with Juliet, a hacker apparently told her that someone could be hacking their stuff. They were talking about me. And then she realized that her computer was acting funny, but because I was messing with her computer while she was there. She freaked out, as the ultimate says. She freaked out. She became paranoid. I had to cough. She became paranoid, and she called Juliet saying that we're being watched. Is there a place that me and my son can go to hide? Juliet was about to tell her where it was, but she said, "Don't say it aloud, cause they're listening." I'm listening. And while I'm listening, Janina says, I'm packing my bags. I'm packing a weapon. I'm keeping a gun with me. Meanwhile, I already sent not me, but my handler already sent a group of agents to see to where the care kid is. So Nina runs, gets on her car, arrives where her kid is, finds out that there's agents already in the house where her kid was being taken care of. She says, I ain't going, this is bullshit. I'm going down swinging. She shoots the agents, and the agents respond with deadly force. She did not survive. We just orphaned a kid. Later on, she gets an email after she got shot. Yeah, because you're in it with me. You're in it with me. I'm taking you down with me. And she got another email from the professor. And then the professor basically says, we're not part of your caring, loving group. And the professor basically says, Nina, you broke the deal we made. The bombs were meant to be a response. A response to the overreach of the government. They were never meant to kill people. Hey, Richard. So basically, the professor and Nina came to a deal. The professor ordered Nina. Did Karen get arrested yet? No, Karen got shot. The professor ordered Nina to bomb those key areas, and then Nina instead, she actually killed people there. Oh my god, you guys are so morbid. She had a kid. That so-called terrorist was a single mom that fell in love in the army. She was an army veteran, by the way. She worked in the army, saved people's lives. Then there's this new parliament came out of nowhere, changed everything. She can enjoy the 2 veggie orphans. Well, now the child can get raised by loving parents instead of a kid. Oh my god. Jesus. I'm gonna put this to here. But yeah, I was watching it happen. And season reaction, that's what I see. Yeah. And it was it was pretty bad. Know each other very well. This on okay. It was pretty bad. Etc. This is Sir. Oh man, now I have to start investigating the lawyer. Okay, so long story short, the professor did it. The professor actually made it all happen. He hired the help of someone that was not mentally sane. And yeah. Well, the leader of the Karens did no way. Oh my god. Hey, wise ass. I have no idea where you are and why you suspect us of being involved in Boston, but you should tend to another. Oh, and Harrison is trying to initiate the hacker involved in all this. He called it from the very beginning. That's why he looked like Hitler. I thought Mr. O'Donnell left thought. Now he's exactly recruiting for the group. Makes his exit seem likely. The MrFives is like, oh, it's this person who was never talked to. Meanwhile, the guy who made Karen terrorist Discord is right there. Well, it doesn't make it, you guys literally are pointing everybody. So it's like the old saying. What's the old saying? A broken clock is still right twice a day. That's literally Chibico and Richard Detective Agency. But yeah, this is Nina, and yeah, she when prompted to surrender, the suspect instead shouted aggressively while producing a firearm, aiming at one of the executing special agents. The suspect then opened fire, wounded special agent redacted on the left shoulder. In defense, special agent redacted drew his pistol and returned fire. As the situation briefing had already suggested to proceed with extreme caution, which is my fault. And the subject was hit in the chest twice, causing her collapse. An ambulance was called, but the paramedics were unable to resuscitate the target. Time of death was announced at the scene. Says Karen Juice Lover. Detective RNL has never failed. When Richard, before you joined, he said, we, all of us are our problem here. I'm taking, if I go down, you guys are going down with me. You guys are going down with me. Joseph. Never. My favorite fives. These Karen Defender ways. 1,500. Sounds like Freeran. Oh, are you telling me that Freeran is a Karen, Chibi? There you go. She said it. Karen is a Freeran is a Karen. Freeran is a Karen. Langley Joseph. Oh, he was a student there. No, Vibrant, that's your name. Yeah, cause you know, Freeran. Since you're adding an EN at everything because of a Karen, that means that Freeran is a Karen. Yeah, she still has her EN at the end. She is a Karen. She is a Karen. She is a Karen. She is a Karen. Like Tanika Suik. Hey, it's true again, Swan. I gotta defend myself. Man, trying to see if I can get to this thing as fast as possible so that we can see the ending. It's okay. That's why Karen's always in trouble. They don't read. Sigh. Need to buy them spelling books. Freeman's a Karen. I know it. She even looks like a Karen. After a slow start and a chilled Sunday morning, this is gonna be my day. I can fucking feel it. Oh, in case anybody does recognize the woman next to me, let me know. Just kidding. Very obviously. Don't be mad at me, Marka. So this is alive when you get good money from the national corporation. I get it now. Suspect Apparently, this is Martha. We don't know who Martha is. She's the new Harrison's new girlfriend. Oh man. Listen to this, guys. Alleged perpetrator of Bonton bombing dead. Bonton, the perpetrator, listen. I don't like the reports either. We needed to cover the fact that this happened somewhere in public. We cannot frighten people. Sometimes their truth and ours have to divert for the common good. What do you mean, asshole? The perpetrator of the recent attack at Charles Mountain is dead. A special forces team stormed the flat of Nina. Bullshit. Yesterday evening, after evidence suggested that she was the lead suspect in the case. When confronted by the special forces, Nina drew a firearm and fired at the police. The team returned fire, killing the suspect in the process. What? Upon searching the apartment of the deceased, special forces discovered nearly half a dozen additional homemade explosive devices. What? This is bullshit! Which Nina had created with easily accessible chemicals, hardware, and military equipment. Investigative forces have indicated that the military-grade equipment belonged to Nina during her military service, which she was allowed to keep when she was dishonorably discharged in 2011. Whether this might pose a motive for Nina M to commit the assaults is only speculative at this time. Upon receiving news, Secretary of Security Catherine de Cruz showed relief. Our endeavors to find this evil individuals have finally become crowned with success. I have never had any doubt about the capabilities of escape methods. This is bullshit. None of this happened. What? All of this was bullshit. Oh man. I knew I wasn't the good guy, but knew what? I told you she was a bomber, Chibi. Are you not paying attention? Like, what the fuck? I'm kidding. You feel ill. Don't worry. I know you don't feel well. I'm just being a dick. Gotta visit the party soon. Hey, take me with you. I'm gonna go down. Just take me with you. You can talk in the bathroom. At least you're not gonna go. Oh my god. That was not the truth. They lied. They never. She was trying to get her kid when they gunned her down. That's what happened. And they never found extra bombs because there were none. Everyone I know is getting sick. I hate the winter. It's the change of temperature, Richard. That's a problem. When temperature changes, people get sicky. Partner up in the office of Catherine de Cruz. A student who is now officially. Oh my god, this guy knew the La Cruz. I love the winter because it kills mosquitoes and bugs. I'm allergic to the mosquito bites, but I get sick as well. Wow, didn't know she had a law career going before she had politics. Mr. Langley definitely has been around. I think everyone hates mosquitoes. I don't think I hate mosquitoes as well. It's just mosquitoes are just horrible. I hate them. So far, so good. Mr. Langley background. Cruz. What we need to know right now are his connections with Van Gogh, Philip, also another member. I believe that all bugs are aliens. Why do you say that all bugs are aliens? I'm interested to know. That invaded Earth a bazillion years ago on an asteroid, like Men in Black. He served in the army as well. They said they don't assemble any other living things. Alright, specifically good. So that means he was any combat experience. Freaky as hell. What about the animals deep in the ocean that evolve without sunlight? Have you seen those animals? They look freaky too. Aliens as well. Yeah, I remember perfectly well. No way anybody missed that case at the time. And either courageous or dumb. Seemingly, it turned out to be a former time. Now it might be the latter. It will consider you, Hendrik. Yeah, to be half security. Okay. The more reason, they more resemble things than bugs. Karens are definitely alien adjacent. But do Karens come from their own spaceship, or do they arrive here in a meteor? Like, was it a meteor, or like did they come on in a spaceship? Or do you think someone placed them here? Karens get infected. Nice. Okay. Bugs are alien descendants. Meteor shower crash that killed the dinosaurs. That's when they came. So you tell me that, okay, so the dinosaurs evolved on the planet Earth, then meteor came, and then the Karens came out of the meteors? Is that what you're trying to say? Was the meteor a little spaceship? You know, when they crash landed, killed everything else, so they could actually propagate. So you tell me that they seeded planet Earth? So you're telling me that everyone that lives on planet Earth are descendants of Karens? Bugs could have come before dinosaurs or after. I see. Okay, yes. They got seeded. So you're telling me that we're all Karens. That's why cockroaches are resistant to heat. Fives now just spilling nonsense about Karens. What? I'm not saying nothing about Karens. I'm just trying to follow your logic. Meteors never killed them. Not we. You and them. Oh my god, you're right. I'm just following the logic, you know? So you're telling me that the planet Earth had all the dinosaurs, then meteor came, could have been a spaceship, you know? It doesn't mean there had to be a big rock. It could have looked like a rock, but it could have been a spaceship. And then out of the spaceship, the Karens came out, which then were the humans in the planet, and then they propagated and seeded the planet, creating a lot of Karens, which then evolved into us. How we switch from rocks to Karens. Bugs. But did the bugs come with the Karens, or did the bugs come before or after the Karens? I'm confused. Let's see what Juliet's talking about. Hello, I'm talking to Joseph Langley. No, they came separately. Okay. Hello there. Yes, you are. And who do you be? I'm Juliet Cassandra's friend. We spoke a couple days ago. Yes, of course. Yeah, Juliet. How can I help you? Honestly, I don't quite know where to start. By the way, I heard from Cassandra. I'm sorry I didn't get back to you yet. Really? That's good. Where is she? It's not good. She's got arrested. What? Why? I was informed Cassandra has been taken into custody. Apparently, they have new evidence regarding the attack of the officer on the officer. I tried to call immediately, but they claim she didn't want to talk to me. That's their official statement. Where did they suddenly dig up new evidence from? I have no idea, but I've just had it. With the shenanigans, it's just an annoying thing that I cannot talk to her. I've been trying every precedent I know to get in contact with her. Joseph, this sadly aligns perfectly with another incident. You've probably read the TMB today. You mean the Bonton bombing perpetrator? Yes, the woman that died, Nina. She was a friend and also a member of our group, Thought. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I had no idea. It's okay. You couldn't possibly have known. You're right. This is very troubling. Come to think of it, Abraham asked me for a favor for someone called Nina once, quite some time ago. I hope that wasn't this Nina. Yes, it was. Might well be. I doubt Abe knew many other people. So important to me. People named Nina. What was her? That was the favor about. Oh, it was just a small thing, nothing of importance. I spoke to Harrison, another member of our group. He agreed to the police might be investigating us next. They might be onto everyone on Thought now. They might lock us up straight away. I mean, can they do that? Well, even in the safety bill in place, they still need solid indications you're at all involved in the actual bombing. Although, honestly, I'm not sure what constitutes as solid indications these days. Is there anything we can do that you can do, maybe? Juliet, I appreciate that you have come to me. It really is worrying, and I would take this on immediately. Were it not for Cassie. I made a mistake to false party. Okay, I made the mistake to say false priorities once. I owe Cassandra to get her out of this first. Okay. Joseph, Nina is dead. She's got shot. She's not situation, whatever. There's no telling if we're next. Oh well. I need time to read into some more sufficient precise tools of the law again, write some emails, see if there's a legal limbo, or basically anything I can do for Cassandra. Maybe I'll come across something that might help you as well. After all, these cases seem connected. It's all I can offer. I hope you understand. I do. It's kind of a relief. Thank you. I wish I could do more. I will let you know. Okay, bye. Goodbye, Juliet. Let's see what you guys are saying. No, they came separately. Who said they are the same aliens? Oh my god, imagine Karen's looking like bugs. I'll be traumatized. Oh my god, the lawyer's still there. So it indicates Karen. Okay. Is Chibi losing her mind again? Let's see how Harrison's doing with his boyfriend or girlfriend. Troubling, very troubling. I'm very sorry for what happened, but answer me this. 1. How can I join Thought when I'm already a part of it? Inception. Grab that. Send me your answer. Timeline web warrior. He is a member already. Why didn't we find any hints? His history is okay, whatever. No, I'm losing my bowels, or hope I do. Join Thought, really? Well, they feel that they're being cornered, so now they have to fight back somehow. Comment. That's when they were born, supposedly. Kind of old for a hacker. Perhaps he's a little green. Okay. This is fake. Only present web interwebs. Okay. New portrait is a puppy. That's not the dog we're looking for. Jesus, start taking things seriously, will you? Detaining the masses. Can we just arrest Karen Hitler already? Well, we don't know where he is. Yeah, the dog is cute. I do like bugs. They're really cute. He's sucking because he finds things entertaining. We don't know where the professor lives. So if we need to figure out where the professor lives. Remember, the professor disappeared, so we have to find out where he is. So once we find him, we can go further. I think this all is going to culminate on... I have a feeling that this game is going to end with then dismantling Orwell. That's what I think, anyways. I think so. I think I'm Orwell, because I am using their program, you know, that they're programmed to do this investigation thing. What if Orwell is already infected by... Laverne, please excuse me mainly on Sunday, but I have an urgent matter at hand. I'm driving to the office now, and I need to use my favorite notebook, my private notebook. Can you please unlock the computer? Oh man, I'm gonna gain access to his computer as well. I don't like doing this. Okay. That makes sense because Fives keep defending them. I'm putting them in jail. In fact, I ended up killing one. One thing I need to mention, that engineer warned me that apparently there was a glitch that caused devices remoting to malfunction at times. You didn't worry. Needn't worry though. This issue has been fixed. He's affected Karens. I knew them so. He loved them so much. He had to have her. Wow. Wow, Chippy. Wow. Just wow. Position to change that. If you deliver incriminating materials for a person named random member. Okay, so you know it's true. Are you kidding me? Is this our hacker friend again? More emails. Let's see. Joseph, it's done. Don't work too hard. Okay. I've not been contacted by Gulford for a long time. I cannot meet your demands. I will deliver additional information on members of the activist group Thought. Only if you mind our agreement. Cassandra must be set free tomorrow, not a day later. Oh my god. The boyfriend, the lawyer, made a deal with the hacker to get Cassandra out. And he's willing to give the hacker dirt on the professor to get her out. Is everybody horrible here? I didn't expect him to give in so easily. Let's wait to see where it goes. And I sincerely hope this whole caring thing only stays with this game, because oh my god, you guys are annoying. So fucking annoying. What was I doing? I swear to God. I was saying that because he wants more caring. Some. Oh my God. You guys are driving me insane. But your love for Karens is just too strong. Oh my God. Oh, I'm in his computer. I hope we don't get more Karens. Support children page. This guy's a saint though. Web. Been skeptical about this foundation, but they have been officially approved. Beneficial improvement. Okay, etc. Web. Oh no. Oh my God, you tell me that Langley is married? He's gonna search Karen Games. Lol, we need a new meteorite. No one's a saint. Did I just found that this guy has a girl on the side? Can't be. Let's see. Dancing in the rain with him. I wish you could tell me. Oh wait, it was 1993. They could be either divorced or she could have passed on, you know? She could not be, doesn't mean that he's, you know, married. Oh my God. They're meeting. Our case and plus Joseph recent. Recent capabilities. Fine with that. His bank. Oh man, I have his bank account. Jesus. I can check his money. Needing feedback on the request. He's financially troubled. He's not doing well. This guy doesn't have money. Hang on, Mrs. Winters. Doesn't even go well. Too few. Oh man, I keep finding so much dirt on people. Okay, be back. I'll come back. Pray for me. You'll be fine, Jibby. Wait, take your phone with you. That way you don't get bored. Office. Checked all that. Private messages. I need to ask you a favor, my dear darling. Okay. In dubio. Don't let the cans beat you, Chippy. Oh my God. Did you asking about the financial support for Nina? Oh, Blyson, right. Hope you don't think I avoided writing due to asking you about ongoing financial support for Nina. Oh my God, they were actually helping Nina with her only kid because she couldn't get a job. There's a young woman. You might have supported Benter bombing predator. Oh my God. There's a young woman. Her name is Sandra, who is a member of my debate club. She's diversity's solving to trouble. Okay. Oh man. So. Okay. Okay. So this new other random profile was a client. We trace his question. What was the case about? Okay. Let's see what they have in their browser history. They cleared their history. Oh, can't check their naughties. There's nothing here. Okay. What's in here? I don't want to do this. Let's see. Let's see more documents here. Their bank account. Let's see how much money they have. A recurring donation. Send recurring donation account to no account. Okay. Ha! So there's might be something to the connection between Joseph and Nina after all. Oh man, I'm gonna send this guy to jail as well. Every person that I touch ends up in jail or dead. I don't know what's wrong with this game. It's like I think I'm a monster. Is it pharmaceuticals? Sure. Club gallery. Karen Hunter, the game. Oh man, that's so bad. Your wife Barbara divorced you, Joss. Makes sense. I think leaving this song says then kickbait. Now I get why your wife Barbara divorced you, Joss. Okay, so he's divorced. Okay, so she doesn't have a honey on the side. He just got divorced. Okay, so the wife is okay. Okay. They go to your miss Mystery Langley, private life this much. That isn't what we're after. Dude, you're the one that's making me look at this shit. I don't want to keep following people's stuff. That's Abraham. This guy tells me to investigate people thoroughly, and when I'm doing my job, he gets upset at me. Aside, dude. Okay. Government file case, Baron Goldfield, defense lawyer, donation, charge. The defendant is accused of breaching the terms of an employment contract with the plaintiff. The defendant had entered. Oh no. Well then, our Abraham has been a bad boy. Mangalther worked for the government. Are you positive? This is a true surprise to me. I've never heard his name here. Never. Someone must know him if that is true. One was he sued over a breach of contract. Okay. Oh jeez, so much stuff. Is there something else here? Oh, okay. There it is. Felt too sick for work, tried to get out, was charged for it instead and found guilty. Considering the fact the bombings were starting to look a very weird kind of vendetta. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. There's something here yet. Where? No. Aha! Abraham is gay? What do I care what his sexual orientation is? That has no importance in the whole thing. Whatever. Turned down to work contract government. Okay, so he said no. Offer 51st, contract can't reach. Okay. Oh, now we're looking at the dot. Okay, it's born there. This game deals with so much personal information from these people. It's so inappropriate. Well, I guess we're gonna go capture Abraham now. Yes, cancer. Oh, cancer. Average life expectancy is 6 to 12 months. The state of the cancer. Oh, this guy's already dead anyways. This is horrible. That is so harsh, but it does not mean this man has nothing to lose. Right. Now let's listening to the conversations. Oh, there's something here. Let's get Joseph's stuff. Where is Joseph's stuff? Hey, so Harrison is now talking to the hacker. Hello, wise ass. Anyone there? So you found your way here, Harrison. Digging through your TL was a pain in the ass. Why didn't you just tell me you wanted to chat? When you told me what happened to Nina, I went straight on to search. I got the impression that the government is up to no good. Great work, Captain Obvious. I did find something, you know, but oh crap. They know about me. Shit, they know about me. This is bad. This is bad. Oh no, you're outside the nation. And now, future people are becoming aware of it ahead of time. We must treat the area carefully. Okay, they're aware of me. They're being hunted by cancer. They're aware of me. Running away. Seems it's a system that can put everything on the web under surveillance. What exactly do you mean? Everything. As in this every combo. Every call, web page, maybe pics, whatever. You're bullshitting me. I'm not, man. I'm not. I wish I was. Let's assume for a second you're right. How do they pull this off? Storage alone is one thing, but actively going through all of it, they outsource surveillance to people outside the nation. Those people are supposed to collect pieces, data, etc. For our mainframe. It's safe to assume that nothing is safe anymore. How come we have never heard of it? Even more importantly, how come you have very good connections, hackers outside the nation? Take that. They knew 2 things about the secret recruits, real hacker network, blah blah. Do know exactly they pull it off, and that explains what happens to Nina, I guess. This is fucking crazy. They have no decency, no fucking respect. He's angry, blah blah. Harrison, don't. All this, everything we fought against. You need to watch your tongue. You do not need. I do not need to fucking watch my tongue. Please chill, man, or we will regret it. Oh, I will never again chill against the madness, etc. Man, if you discuss things like that here, you'll get us both locked up. Let me somewhere there, and yeah, say the word, and they will be there too. There must be something we can do to talk without the possibility of someone snooping. Well, there's one thing, but it's a bit risky. Are you using my chat tool right now as well, aren't you? Well, trying to live my life in a cage, I go live in a fucking zoo. This system needs to be shut down. Yeah, it's Abominable, but yeah, I am. This tool is a built-in cipher. It's a custom encrypted algorithm written by me. Easy to break, but off record. And that's what we need. They probably cannot break this. Not right away. Give us a couple messages probably. What are you waiting for? Go for it. Okay, I'll activate it. Oh no. Keep your fingers crossed. This will work at all. Oh no, they're encrypting their chat. Ah, I can't see it. I'm getting reports of unknown cryptography here. Don't worry, or we'll be able to break the encryption in mere seconds. Seconds, you say? I'm still waiting. That's what happens when you try to defend for the then show my hate, the classic Karen backstab. Wait, I broke through, but I missed a lot of information. It could work. I will need some time to localize the entry point, and then I'll only have seconds. I think. What will you do with what I find there? Start a war on the government. Oh, that's naughty. Man, I don't know. You talking about war and shit gives me the chills. If you want, he'll have Mr. O'Donnell arrested before long. I can do at least certain of that. I told you, you told me you don't have any love for the government. You're already part of the thought. Now prove it, etc., etc., etc. Mr. Beholder just published. Best see for yourself. It's fine, Harrison, don't forget. Oh no, what's happening now? Your entanglement with suspicious groups. Dear Miss O'Donnell, it has been brought to our attention you have actively participated in suspicious groups in the past or present. Consider it to be unnecessary to elaborate how this is against the work regulations, etc., etc. I hereby inform you about the immediate termination. Oh, he's been fired. He's been fired. Okay. Let me see what happened now. Ouch. Aside from effect from a leak, probably. I want to say, okay, whatever. He's been fired. Get rid of that. Okay. In this group, is this group responsible for the bombings? Oh no. I imagine you're looking my way now, aren't you? I have absolutely no idea who leaked this information. Certainly not me. Only very few people can access data on our back end. This doesn't exactly aid us in our investigation. Quite the opposite. Probably we need to hurry. Hey, Sidoni. Oh no, this is bad. There's a leak. Who's leaking Orwell information? Alright, Sidoni, you missed so much. Let's see if I can catch you up as fast as possible. Okay. Sidoni, you paying attention? Speed round. Nina, yesterday. God betrayed by Karens he loved. Ignore Richard. He's just a hater. He's just a Karen hater. I just love everybody. Okay, so speed round. Last season on Orwell, last episode on Orwell, you saw that we were hot on the tails of Nina. We today on the episode of Orwell, we found that Nina was a veteran. She was a single mother, and she was dishonorably discharged because she lost it. She went AWOL. She got imprisoned, and then she got kicked out of the military. We discovered that the reason why she went AWOL was probably because of the loss of the person that she loved. Probably he died in action. It seems like it. So she blamed the government for her losing her her beloved. Basically, the new government came into action, and then their new stuff moved everything around, which then caused a lot of people to die, especially military, and she hates the government. Nina, do you remember Nina? You never seen who Nina is. Nina was in we left Nina in the last episode of Orwell, or last stream. So yeah, military, only child, dishonorably discharged. Her loved one died. Her partner died. Probably the father of the kid. Somehow we intercepted some information. There was a bug in us intercepting her information. She noticed that someone was spying on her, aka us. Then we saw an email where she made a deal with a professor. They made the whole thought group. She made a deal with a professor, which we didn't know what it was about. Then later on, she was talking to the hacker, and she was pissed off at the hacker and said, "Dude, you told we made a deal. We were not gonna mess with my shit." And he said, "I didn't mess with your shit. Someone else is." And she said, "Uh-oh, I'm being watched." So she went, "I need to get the fuck out of here." She grabbed all her shit and called Juliet to ask her if Juliet had someplace that she could hide with her kid. By the way, meanwhile, my handler, sorry, I killed the bug. My handler already sent a group of agents to where her kid is. Where her kid is. So she said, "Juliet, do you have a place for me to hide with me and my kid?" And she said, "I do." And she said, Nina said, "Don't say anything, because I think they're listening to this phone call. I'm going to get my kid, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here. I'm bringing my gun," says Nina. Nina gets in the car and drives to their kid. And when she reaches the house where her kid is, there were two agents already parked in front of the house. She immediately went AWOL, and she said, no, this can't be. They can't get my kid." Julia tells her, "Please leave the kid behind. He will be safe. I'll make sure that your son is safe." She said, "No, they can't have my kid. I'm gonna go down blazing." And she hung up. Later I learned that she went guns blazing, and she did not make it. The agents responded with lethal force, killing her in the act. Later she received another email from the professor after she died, of course. Apparently, so her child is now an orphan. Yes, their child is now an orphan. Apparently the professor was upset with Nina, because the professor made a deal with Nina. He was going to help her with her money troubles, because since she got dishonorably discharged, she couldn't get a job, because thanks to the new safety bill, criminals cannot have jobs. So she was having a really hard time getting a real job. So the professor asked the lawyer for money to help Nina survive with her only child. And then the professor asked in return for her to build bombs for him and place them in key areas. But there was a catch. No one could get hurt. Sadly, people got hurt. So the professor ordered the bombings. Nina made the bombs and executed the plan. Now my job is to find the professor. He's our main target right now. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying. We've discovered where he was living though, which was a plus. Now I'm a little bit stumped for information. Yeah. So that's where we are at right now. What is the male version for Karen called? I know there is a male version named for Karen. I don't remember what it is, but it's not Karen. It is not Karen. Chad. Yes, I think it. No. Chad is the guy that is perfect. Like he has like the Chad is like the guy that's never like super muscular. He's like the Mary Sue, but for in male form. Where is the information I'm missing? Man, this thing is blowing up. No. Gallery. Fives just doesn't want to admit it yet. Oh, Sidoni, I made a connection. You know that Chibi loves free Ren? And she keeps saying that anybody with a Ren in the end, Paul says Chad. Well, guess it's Chad. You know that as Chibi says, anybody that has like N in their name, Karen, is a Karen. Well, guess what? Freerin ends with EN. So Freerin is a Karen, and she doesn't want to admit it. She hates the fact that Freerin is a Karen. Oh, come on, Sidoni, don't help him. What the fuck? Okay, what do I do now? I don't see any information here that came out. Cider, maybe? Oh, it was here. Okay, so we have certificate here. And then there's a recurring donation. Okay. Okay, so the game is waiting for me. Can't argue with people who can't spell. Buys Karen gaslight skills too weak. That's why he loves them. I don't know. You just salty that Freeman is a Karen. Sends money to friends regularly. There's a conflict with another day chunk. The certificate issued to the Mr. Joseph Lane sounding and going financial support. Donates regularly to children Parks Foundation. Oh no, let me put this one. Oh, wrong person. Oh man, the game is trying to... Okay, let me do something. Let me choose one or the other. Can't choose both. Oh, this is what the payment are for. Guess Mr. Langley is off the hook then. Okay. I'm gonna listen to somebody. Here comes Juliet. Who's Julie gonna talk to? Harrison. Hey, you. Hey. Seems like Gov just fired the first shot our way. Seems so. I thought they might take longer to trace it all back to thought. I didn't expect it to be those CMB fuckers fired me. They did so quickly. Well, They must have really loved you. Now there's another thing. Cass has been arrested. Her lawyer told me. What the fuck? Just as I thought, it couldn't get worse. Yep, but it was about new evidence with the officer injury, not the bombing. Looks like some ugliness is hiding. Okay, think the police will follow this lead too. Okay, of course, it's just a matter of time, Harrison. I'm scared. Yeah, don't be. Did your hacker say something? Oh, that. Please don't tell her. This guy's crazy, completely nuts. I don't know why I ever thought of asking him. Don't get your hopes up. Oh, damn. What about this lawyer you talked about? Seems like he will have us have use for him soon. Joey says he's busy trying to get Sandra out. That son of a bitch. Absolutely so. What would you do if whatever her name was arrested? What would you do if I was? Yeah, I get it. No need to lecture me, Jules. Joseph did say he might give us advice if he finds anything, and of course he will right after he sends us his invoice. You're not fair. You gotta face it. We're on our own on this. Wait a sec. He did just text me. Give me a second. Okay, what's he saying? Hello, Juliet. Oh, hi again. I just had a look at the news. Yeah, it's exactly what we feared. It's looking pretty harsh, yes, but I made an interesting discovery that we have no words about. I need to talk to you and your colleague, Harris, yes? I was just chatting to him. I can set up a conference call. He's eager to meet you. That would be great. Give me a moment. He wants to talk. I'll set up the conference call. Wait! Nina mentioned the cops were wiretapping her call. Said it yourself. Why not chat? I think a call is much more appropriate for legal counsel. Raises less eyebrows and chats might be logged just as easily. Chat log, it's easy. We're just a rich couple seeking advice, right? Couple. We need to do this. We don't speak openly, don't mention it. Okay. Oh God. Here we go. Once your power low, the cheater. YouTube on phone is an easy. Yeah, I agree. That's why I use a computer. Hey Joseph, seems this is working. Harrison, I assume. Yeah, you're the log guy. Right, log guy. Call me Joseph. All right, Joseph. I just read about your group TMB. Gets excited brightening up for you. You could say that. So Jules here has big faith on your skills. Joseph, care to elaborate on what you found? Okay, so you all know the safety bill, yes? Yeah. All in its aggregation of paragraph to keep people behind bars much more easily, a pry on their lives if necessary. If necessary, no. They use it as a source used to spying on people all times and intimidate them. Yes, I understand. What particularly dangerous about it for you is what individuals might be persecuted by mere indicated of threats to the nation in specific situation. Oh my God, babble. This is just totally okay. Yeah. This is just lawyer shit. what? You all form a group, an activist group. This links you with one another. Now, if there is a sufficient indication that, say, Abraham created thought to commit crimes or even act of terrorisms, well, they have grounds to arrest you all. But we didn't do anything. How is this just? This is freaking outrageous. They'll twist and turn their so-called evidence until they get what they need. You need to be very, very careful from now on. We need to do something about this, right? We need explicit evidence showing Abraham created this group to be peaceful. Prove it beyond any doubt. This is why I need to ask you about Abraham, to find out his original intentions. Well, ask away. The two of us were friends for a while, but I never got the feeling he told me a lot about what he's going in his life. He was quite reclusive. Okay, let's put that. That's not important. Indeed, that's why he was like, except when he was around around thought. He was he was thought formed. Oh, how was thought formed? Sorry, I read that wrong. He found out about me by discovering my blog, said he wanted to start a debate club. I said fine. He had a couple of lame meetings, nothing more happened. A debate club then. What about, that would be good. That could hardly be regarded as a terrorist cell. Oh, yeah, but Abe was obsessed with his message getting his message out. Made people aware that the government was doing. Okay, that would be misinterpreted. What about the protest? We went with Nina's plan in this the Circle Mall. Turned out it was a catastrophe. And Juliet, at what point did you join Thought? During my studies, I met Abraham. Online by chance. He mentioned me to take his course. Oh, he motivated me to take his course. Then Jules took over with the planning for the other two protests. So, would you say Abraham intended violence and outrage? No, Abe hated violence. He wanted us to stay peaceful at all times. This is positive. So it was an individual planning. This. Did someone in particular incite this? False. Intentions and bad planning caused this. You, Nina, me, each and every one of us is guilty of deviating from Abe's intentions in our own way. Okay? Jules, you don't know what you're talking about. It was Nina. She neglected Abe's wishes, not us. Harrison, nobody is innocent here. Not me, not you, nobody. I fear this isn't getting us anywhere. To make sure you won't be persecuted as a whole group, I will need to speak to Abraham. He's gone. We don't know where he nowhere and don't know where to reach him. Sadly, yes. Oh well, I will need to get back to writing some emails to get Cassandra out of this mess. Of course I understand. Yeah. So it's going to benefit you too, as well if Cassandra is removed from the from custody. So don't worry, I'll be back to you. Goodbye, Joseph. Thanks. Etc. User create session. Joseph left. Well, your lawyer wasn't too helpful. Come on, give him a rest. This is a complicated situation for all of us. Yeah, so what's next? I suggest we meet somewhere in town and come up with a good plan. What about the old meeting place? You mean that place? Yeah, of course. Just need to do something first. Don't let me wait too long, okay? Yeah, see ya. Oh man, they're being secretive. Okay, so I agree with Joseph with what he's doing, because he's just being a lawyer. He's the only one that And he's the only one that actually read the law. And these guys are just lashing out. Being Karen? No, he was trying to see... He was trying to see if, there was a way for them to defend themselves. It was upset with giving the message, spreading anti... Oh man, I have to pick and choose. No, Joseph has nothing to do with the bomb. And we know why don't we? He wanted to get out of the contract because of his illness, but the government didn't let him. Man, do I place all the blame on Nina? A dead person? Do we say minivan online by chance? He wanted me. So it was Miss Nina. Okay. Let's see where it is. I mean, I wish I could zoom out too little. And into Jules took over, planning their two protests. Misa was quite no, Abe hated violence. Very peaceful. Let's admit it, Jules. I swear YouTube kicks me out so much on the phone. Did we make a mistake? Was Mr. O'Donnell not involved in the planning? Karen's blocking Chibi phone signal. Oh yeah, because you guys are haters. Because... yeah, you, Nina, me, each and every one is guilty for deviating Abe's intention. Now let me. Oh, Nina's already dead, so I can blame it all on the dead person. I can't make it any worse. I know. Of course, we are haters. They are bad. They are restricted my voice. No, you guys are haters. I'm not sure why I'm willing to believe that this is really contradictory to what everyone wanted. If so, why didn't he do anything about it? It's important to them. Let's find out. Man, I'm gonna regret doing this. Some point, it's a shame they didn't say. But arresting either of them is out of the question at this point in time anyway. We don't have enough evidence against them. Good. Topic: how to start repairing my notebook. Okay. That's a new error. This was last year. Oh no! I have now access to her computer. Why do they keep giving me access to the other people's shit? I do let go of me. I'll disable that. Fuck that. Cause they know you a Karen lover. I'm gonna go to Chibi's house and put a dump in front of her house. I want to touch their stuff. Getting from Copa Cobb. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no! I got hacked! Orwell has lost connection to the main server. Uh-oh. Uh, what happened? Oh, the connection to main server has reestablished. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Do you receive my message? Oh, there we go. A strange kid and connections. It was the mainframe had vanished. Still got some data lost between the server and here. Seems like it's all slowly going back to normal again. We had a joker who thought he could intrude our database. InfoSec says they have averted the attack. Oh my god. We got hacked. We got hacked. Wait a minute. Let me check what this girl has on her shit on her computer. Because I like snooping. Browser history. Okay, nothing naughty. She's been a good girl. Selling in your course. Taking donation from. Hey, it's not my fault they made all the information easy to access. I think I got hacked, guys. I'm pretty sure I got hacked. 100% sure I got hacked. There's a problem with that. Soccer, that's what you get for loving Karens. Oh my god. I'll start working in Rosen in that timeline. In some secrets on a project with the internal codename of Emerge. Okay. I feel like I've heard that name before in Doming the Greek mythology. I don't remember anything about the Emerge, dude. Listener. Oh god. Have conducted a talk with a member of Thought. Of course, they claim to be neither involved in the bombings nor to be in contact with Abraham Goldfels. Thought was formed as a debate club at first, then it became an activist group. There is this Juliet Carrington who seems rather harmless, but this Harrison O'Donnell might well be a fanatic. Talking to them gave me the impression that he is Thought's leader. If one can call him that, oh my god, he openly spoke out against the government and the safety bill. He certainly seems to be a fanatic type. Observe him. He's a snitch! You bloody snitch! Joseph is a snitch? You snitch? Where's more information? Already got this. Already got this. I deleted that. He's a snitch. Help to find Gunther Ahrens. There's always hope to be found. Missing loving dad and husband. Oh! Oh! He has a kid as well? The photo seems to be taken ages ago. Is that his child who's holding? Yes, seems so. Gunther Ahrens. That's his real name. Born in September 30. Oh my god. How could I possibly miss this? I'm such an idiot. It's legitimate to change your own name when immigrating, yet very few people do so. That is what Mr. Goldfels Aaron has have done. He's been reported missing since 1993. Your loving wife. He was reported missing in the year he immigrated. What did he do? So he's not gay. Now we know. Even though that's not important. I don't know why they need to make it important. That's his family. Did he like leave them behind? No, he just left. His wife is the one that did the missing persons report. In loving memory, Patricia Webson Goodman, Richard Whitefield, Gunther Ahrens. Gunther Ahrens, age 63, passed away at his home near Bunton. Though he was friends with many, very few knew the true person behind his gentle smile. Although his achievements in life were numerous, Gunther was a person filled with self-doubt. That is no wonder, considering that the world wronged him over and over again. Yes, he had his mistakes. He wasn't innocent. Who is? Gunther always did what he thought was right. He deserved better. I will miss you dearly, my friend. He's dead? Wait a minute. Gunther's dead. If Gunther's dead, who the fuck's been writing the emails? He's dead. If Gunther's dead, who's writing the emails? You're telling me we have been chasing a dead man all this time? This is downright impossible. I mean, who did write an email to Nina Maternova just yesterday? Didn't he? Exactly. He wrote the email. If they can't find you for some time, they'll call you dead. Oh, I'm beginning to hate the fact that we can only look at points of data without knowing the full story. The truth is in there, but I just don't see it. Damn it. Screw all of this. Screw Orwell. I need to think. Look at all the facts again. Just watch for a while and let me know if anything new happens, okay? Oh no, whenever he give... So the report from the team of Abraham's address just came in. It was completely abandoned. No furniture left, nothing, which is no longer a surprise, I guess. Oh, he's been dead. Someone took his identity. Yeah, gift for you. Attacking Orwell worked, but not for long. And not again. Not this way. I got a gift though. Take a look at your web server. Handle with care. Son of a bitch. The hacker hacked me. Was behind the backend breakdown. I should have known. That's why it was so pathetic. Let's see. Overview. Oh, they know about us. Fuck. The Orwell Project. With all new people on our site, proper instructions are in order. Why, hello there. Where did all these people come from? Might it be due to the fact that the fucking biggest newspaper in the goddamn nation just published an article on us? Didn't think they still had an audience at large. The irony is not lost on me. We tried and tried to get our message through. But whenever we did, it wasn't enough to get your attention. And now you show up at our doorstep uninvited, yet still wanting attention. Welcome, bienvenue, welcome. Now that you are here, let's have a small chat, shall we? I've got someone here who's desperately eager to meet you all. Oh, who that? Who's the Prager's lady? Meet the world, meet my new friend Benjamin Costigan. Benjamin, meet the world. On first sight, Benjamin seems like a fine man, doesn't he? He's 32, so in his best years, lives in a cozy house. Wait, no, that's not me. No, that's my handler. That's my handler, I think. Never would you guess what a terrible secret he hides. See, Benjamin here is a government agent in a project they apparently call Orwell. Never heard of it? No surprise. I hadn't either. They don't know us. They don't want us to know. At least not yet. Orwell makes it mind-numbingly easy to spy on all of you. Just with a few mouse clicks. Ordinary people recruited from anywhere in the world makes more mouse clicks seem as if it all were just a game. Then there is Benjamin. He is the guy who receives your data. He has an elaborate look at it and says, this is the one we'll put in jail. This is the one's life who we're gonna fuck up. That's one hell of a job, isn't it? Now, you might ask, where did the Hancock fella get this info from? The answer is from Orwell Project itself, because the thing isn't even secure. No, I don't expect you to believe me just like that. I'd like to propose something better. Go and ask Benjamin. Oh yeah, I almost forgot that you don't know him. No problem. Here's his address. If you would kindly visit him and send him my best regards, that would be much appreciated. Well, we'll take care of the bastards that sit on the other side of this Orwell project, who dig through all your personal files and grin while they look at your nude photographs. To my defense, I haven't found any nudes yet. Thought is your friend. We'll get them for you. Promise. Oh, that's not your handler's name, Simus. Do you have a picture of yourself? Oh my god, you're married and in love with Karen's. No, this is not me. This is the handler. This is the handler. This is the handler. Yeah. This is a handler. This is on my face. This is on my face. How do I give this to the handler? I gotta let him know. Who are you then? I am apparently so far a nobody called MrFives. They have not found me yet. But I need to give this to my handler. I don't think the game's gonna progress unless I do. Yeah, the game's not gonna progress unless I do. Yep, I can't do anything. Alright, so I have to let my handler know that they know him. I'm not friends with my... Why am I... Where did that come from? I'll grant you to add more if there is any. I want to know. I need to know. Oh man. Oh, I guess I'm making a file on him. He has a fiance named Amy Peter. No! Benjamin here is a government employee protected by Orwell. Doesn't feel nice, does it, Benjamin, eh? No, no, no! Oh, I'm enjoying myself. I'll be very sincere. I'm actually enjoying myself. This is fun. We got your picture. How is this possible? This cannot be happening. I need to go home now. Oh wait, dude. We forgot. We know where your home is. He's not responding. That's why they haven't caught you. Low care behavior. You like that your handler is in trouble. He's been a horrible person ever since. It's about time he had a taste of his own medicine. But what now? What do I do now? I can leave. Okay. So we got so much info. The identity was compromised, but information was, I don't know. Let's say. I don't know how many days we have. This is the next day. Under this day 5. Under the spreading. Oh, I didn't read it all. Damn it. Good morning, investigator. Oh no! The Secretary of Security is talking to me. Shit! No! Since you have the most powerful investigative tool at your disposal, I suspect you already know who I am. Yes, I know. You, on the other hand, have been mediocre so far. You could not save the Circle Mall, but at least got the prime suspect. You will do better. Oh man. I will be your new advisor in this case. This has become far too important to leave the case to an advisor with an unexposed identity. Simus is well, but no longer fit to work on Orwell. Moving forward, we will not speak about him again. As far as you are concerned, he never existed. With yesterday's reveal of Orwell, sympathizers of this terrorist group have taken to the streets. We need to show all of the nation Orwell is keeping them safe. We won't allow some fools to trample on everything we have achieved. We must get rid of the imposter pretending to be Abraham Goldfells, find out who did it and where they are hiding. Fuck. Called me mediocre? You... Oh man. I bet you miss your old I miss my old handler. She erased him. Caring terrorists are winning against Fives. You know what? Oh my god, let's see. House of exposed government employee vandalized. House of government employee vandalized of his private address. Oh my god. Fairview. A quiet house in Fairview was ravaged by vandalism overnight as raging protesters took up arms and tried to invade the home of government employee Benjamin C. and his financee. color bombs and spray paints were used to deface the outer walls of the estate, along with the owner's car, which was left in the driveway. The garden was trampled, and several windows of the home were left shattered. Benjamin C. and his fiancée were not home during the attack. That's a good thing. Which was called in by several of their neighbors during the early hours of the morning. Just before the incident, Benjamin C. had been doxxed, a practice where online groups leak personal information on the internet with malicious intent by activist group Thought when they claimed he was linked to a new government initiative. The project, now known as Orwell, allegedly will be used to install mass surveillance on citizens in the nation. At this point, it remains unclear whether anti-government protesters connected to the project's reveal are involved in the crimes. Poor Handler. Poor Handler. Oh, anti-Orwell protesters. Man. Man. I'm not gonna read that. Don't care. I don't like the secretary lady. I miss my handler. Oh man, there he goes again. The dead guy sending messages. Miss Gary Handler, I am sorry. Nina, I'm truly sorry for having drawn the investigation's attention to you. But to be frank, you overstepped the boundaries of our agreement. The bombs were meant as a warning to those who were indifferent, a beacon of remembrance to our message that the thoughts were that must always be free. I don't know what I got, so it's gone. You're totally right, Richard. Totally right. They were not meant to kill. Once again, you disappoint me with your insurmountable hatred and rage. Oh, gotta turn the AC on. Got heated. Thoughts must gather once again. Members of Thought, my dear friends, as you all have experienced already, we're being besieged by the government. They have denounced us, called us terrorists, and turned the public against us. This will stop today. Their days are about to come to an end. I have a plan, but for this to work, we must meet like we did in the old days, when we had our meetings in Cafe Chestnut. We will have a conference at 4 p.m. sharp, because I am well aware that a meeting in person won't work out for us. You need not fear surveillance. All has been taken care of. I will contact you in a safe position. Be ready. Oh, fuck. Fuck. A gathering. We know Abraham Goldfelds is dead. Someone must be impersonating him. This is clear as crystal. We must act swiftly and collect as much evidence as possible before this gathering commences. The Thought is certainly up to no good. As you know, pressing the data chunks is time consuming. I would say we have time for roughly 20 data chunks. Be considerate. Oh no, I only have 20 data chunks. I have to choose 20 pieces of information. Oh, he sent this email to everybody. He sent this email to everybody. Marka, Harrison O'Donnell, ghosting. You must think I'm stupid. First, you don't tell me where you are going because you need to ghost. Then hours later, you don't answer your phone. So I called Paris asking for you, and she told me you were at the Cyber Cafe Chestnut yesterday evening. Said you stormed in, then furiously wrote something on your PC. Prob this outrage blog, post a news. Okay, so now I'm trying email so you can't dodge me no longer. This is not important anymore. That's important. Oh man. Okay. This is not important. If they're in a relationship, that's not important. Don't care. But this is. Oh man, I only have 20 more and then the game's over. Miss Scary Handler put me on a leash. This is where Harrison O'Donnell did his dirty work, probably thinking we would not be able to track him down. We will track him down. I have gone through the information we have on the remaining suspects regarding impersonation of Abraham Goldfels. We have received information from a reliable source that O'Donnell is probably the leader of thought. O'Donnell predicted the bombings. This alone makes him suspicious. We have no idea why O'Donnell hid the post on the Thought blog and his timeline. We are yet to clarify why O'Donnell, that's Harrison, whatever it is, O'Donnell would frequenting a drug store so often. Perhaps he provided the bomb materials. Why would O'Donnell have two health insurances? Is it apparent that Harrison O'Donnell might well be part of the Bunton bombings? He is probably the one impersonating Goldfeld. I want you to prove this and lock him away for good. Oh my god, lady! You under the Karen leash? Like you wanted. She's whipping me. The ultimate scary blonde Karen, final boss Karen. She's whipping me. Lady, I cannot. Oh my god. Hello world, this internet cafe Chestnut. Lobby. Hosts. Your hosts. Oh man. Persephone, founder and boss of the Hunch, Rattlesnake, Wicked Witch, Hancock, first admin in hand. Oh no! I asked for this. Always wanted to defend Karis and look what happens. Drank too much can juice and summoned the boss. I have a really bad headache and gonna log off. Good night, Sidoni. Thank you for being here. Should have just listened to our rest of them all. Feel better. Yeah, I'm sorry you don't feel well, Sidoni. Thank you for being here for a bit. Oh man. High scores. What is the preliminary gold? Hancock. He has the second best score. Oh man, okay. So he works here? Man, she really wants me to make up a story just to fuck this guy up. Okay. Let me... Wait a moment. I'm freaking out a little bit here. Lenore, she's fine. Rattlesnake, he's fine. Wicked Witch, she's okay. And then this guy, he was a former admin at the cafeteria. 18 chunks left. Posts. What am I missing here? Something here that I'm missing. Hancock. Oh no, the ID for his PC. Crap. 17 left. Oh no. Oh man. Oh, Julia Carrington. What is he writing to Juliet? Well, where the hell are you? Why did you leave Apes? Our plan was to hide somewhere until we're no longer public enemies #1 and 2. Yeah, that was before I found out what you did. You exposed a government employee. Take a close look at what happened. They're after us now for sure. Was that necessary? Look at the TNB. We have developed a following. If they prosecute us now, there will be a public outcry. This tiny crowd and their banners won't stop a thing. We're gone forever once they get us. This is why I had to leave. Did you get Abraham's email? Yeah, that was crazy. I know. All of a sudden he's back and he has a plan. I can't believe it. Where was he this whole time? Will you attend the gathering? Of course. If Abe is there, we must attend. I'll hide away someplace. I can call in from my notebook. You should do the same. Don't hide anywhere you have been in the last 24 hours. They will check for there first. Will do. My phone is gone. Just like you disappeared this morning. Have you seen it by chance? Yes. Jesus. Can you not take care of your stuff? No, I have not seen your phone. Oh, fuck it. Try to track it down, but it doesn't send a signal. Probably out of battery or something. Oh yeah. Whatever. I'll go without it until the gathering. Yeah, until the gathering. He lost his phone. She's going to hide. Oh my god. I don't know what information is important now. Let's see. Did it delete anything? As you may know, I heard I've been affiliated with a group called Thought in the past. I thought I might as well blow that thing right in their face before some little miner does and claims shit. Yeah, let them claim shit if they love worthless shit. Once upon a time, yeah, whatever. He's just being angsty. System info. His browsing data. Oh god. He was looking for Benjamin Cardigan. Okay, that's his intro for his. I'll check later. Let's see more info. Personal. That's insurance. That's insurance. Life, trust, family, trust, plus insurance match. Was a special health insurance covering family members. Okay, I'm not gonna put that in because that might be important. Work mail address of her, Julia K. Dixon. Oh man, this, I don't know what information is. Love you, Hancock. Bro punk, God, I love you. Oh my god. Lily, who the hell is Lily? Jesus Christ. Okay. He flew too close to Karen's son. Oh my god. Now he misses the handler. Like like that. It's like, oh my god. Jesus. Original handler. Like, man, he thinks the Cole Richard and Chippy. This guy's a dingus. He's a dingus! He's still a dingus! The problem is that he was trying to keep the real bad guys behind. That's the problem. Okay. Okay, so... So now you have her. Great. He was protecting me from her. Ironically. Okay, browser history. He was part of the good fight all along. We all knew it. Sure. Let's see. We got this guy's phone. Okay, now that we have his phone. Okay, let's see. Sky chat. Hey Jude, happy birthday, etc, etc, etc. Fine with that. I think they're flowers. I'm sorry, Mom. I won't be coming home today. He lives with his mother. Oh man, that's gonna fuck him up. I don't want to say that yet. Okay. Gallery. Oh no, his mom. He wanted to drink the Karen juice while all of us knew the true enemy. No, Karens deserve due process. They still do. Oh, that's Juliet. Man. Okay. Contacts. Oh man. Angela. Who is Angela? Castro, Eddie, Flinch, Jules. We already have her phone. Why do we need her phone? And Cass. We already have their phone. Why do we need their phone? Mail. Frank. Writes mails as a... Oh my god. Guys, we just found the smoking gun. This email, it was written by Harrison to Nina. He is the guy that is literally... He was Abraham all along. That is important information. Oh, yes, mistress. It was Harrison O'Donnell after all. Well done, investigator. Make sure we have all relevant locations where he might be hiding in his profile, so we can make an arrest. Oh my god. Possible hideout. Possible hideout. Possible hideout. Possible hideout. Possible hideout. Kisser boots like the current dog. Oh my god. Okay, so we know he's living with his mom. Let's find the message where he's living with his mom. Okay. He's living with his mom. Now we need to figure out who his mom is. That way we can figure out where he lives. Oh, the life insurance thing. The life insurance thing. But it doesn't say what place. Well, that's what it said. Live with his mom. Let's see. Initiate. Okay. Hi, Tibby. Knock, knock. Who are you? Name's Initiate. You're this hacker guy Harrison spoke about then? Right. So you hacked the thought blog. You've been following us around. Why? What do you want? What I want? I want to know what happened to thought. These bombings have been ringing in my head, and I just don't know how this, what was this thought's work? Was it the government setup? Listen, don't know either. I'm sorry, but shit is majorly going down the drain right now. If you can help us, do it, please. I fear my help got you where you are right now. You helped to dox Costigan? Harrison told me you would want to assist us. Don't talk so openly. Or did you forget what's going on? Right. Sorry. Can you do that? Can you do that again? What you did? Nope. They're going to track me down for sure. Really got. Let me just add this information. This is important. He said one that docs the guy. Nope. Damn. This initiate is a nuisance. We must reveal his true identity. This might shed some light on what his motives are. Everything. What are you doing? Oh, I don't know yet. Abraham Goldfold, who founded the thought, sent me a message. Thought should gather once more. What? Abe is back? Yeah. And he says he has a plan. You know him? Kinda. Where from? Coincidence? Look, if you know Abraham, why don't you attend this gathering as well? It's going down at 4 p.m. as conference call. Give me your number and we'll invite you as well. No, thanks. No thanks. It sounds like a trap to me. You shouldn't attend either. Either. I'm pretty positive it's not. The email sounds authentic, but have it your way. I will. Good luck. Good luck with your gathering. Good luck finding out what's going on here. Oh, jeez. Wait, need a drink. Turning this back. Oh, Chippy. Hey Peter, have you seen all the cans grouping in the local cafe lately? Oh my god. Shit. Okay. We need to find where this guy lives. Don't we have Jules' phone number already? Oh, there's another number that oh, that's her work phone. Ooh, okay. Good, keep an eye on her as well. Sure thing, boss. Let's see, Cassandra. Phone session, Victor. Oh man, that's her boss, I think. Harrington? Juliet, Victor here. Oh, hey, Victor. I just talked to Maria. Why are you not at work? Oh, I sent a signal. Didn't you read? No, I did not. You were here the entire weekend. That's what the tracker says. But no one authorized you to do so. Now that you are meant to be here, you're not. Also, what is registered under your account? This device ID does not belong to the company approved device. I will explain these irregularities. You will explain these irregularities. I want you in my office as soon as possible. I don't think so. Oh no. That seems unusual. Why was she at work then? Oh man. 10 more chunks. And then I'm done. Oh. Half our time is up. Stay diligent and considerate. Oh man, this is not nice. It's her phone. History, browser history. Did she do something new? Yeah, webmail. Okay, so she has a picture with a professor. So the professor existed though. Yada yada yada. Although it is a lot faster than we thought. Freedom Plaza route to no, that's not it. Karen bomb timers clicking. Oh yeah, she get on the bus on the Freedom Plaza. Juliet recommended Cassandra to take the Freedom Plaza bus route, making her the reason why we started this whole investigation. Oh man, this is... Wait, that was Dad's chat. Gunther Aaron worked at Gunther. That's not important. I have 10 more hits and then I'm done. Contacts. Alpha Abraham. The gallery. Okay, that's a new portrait of her. That's not important. Sky chat already checked. GPS. Oh my god. These are... Okay. Now I'm a bit stuck. Because I need to choose pertinent information, and so far, my information I need to find out is where the boy is living. You know? And I cannot find his place. Penn, Portobello, Orchard, Instant. Okay. Penn, Portobello, Roshan Plaza, and Sterling Avenue. Penn Street, Sterling Avenue. So there's the different things that they have different. So either the dude's hiding here or hiding here. Okay, give me a moment, guys. BRB. I'll need to go to the little boy's room, BRB. And I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to go. Been holding it for a while now. Okay, so I think this guy has been hiding out in the outskirts of Boston, Dunton. Wait. I had a conversation earlier with the other guy, with the original handler. And he said that this guy lived close to him. So, I can't get information of him. Oak Drive. Green handler gonna save you. Think so. Oak Drive. This is Orchard Drive. It's not Oak Drive. The guy you insulted, he's still an idiot. Let's see. The true hero who always knew and fought against Karens. I sometimes swear you guys are delusional. I swear. You've been drinking too much smoothies. The problem is that none of these pings are near this guy's place. This guy's the old handler's house. So I have to make a decision here. Alright, I'll plan to win the game. I don't think I'm gonna win it, because I think this game is meant for you to be to have multiple playthroughs. So initiate. I need to apologize to you for remaining silent for so long. I have been working out a plan in hiding today. I need to recall upon your help to make it happen. I'm aware of your capabilities and your skill. You need to stop trying to tear down walls, instead shifting to running through open doors. Here's where to find one. 4 p.m. today. Wait a minute. Alright, let me just get this guy. Let me find this guy. Let me put this guy in jail. Like, I need to get this guy out of here. I'm gonna say outskirts. Fuck it. Here we go. Wait, he's not gonna say anything to me? And then put that one, because those are the only two that were different. Whatever, fine. Now. Let's see what else I can put in there. He lost his phone. It's true that he lost his phone. He lost his phone. I thought it would be attached to it, and then the cheese gone into hiding. A useful hint: if you encounter any hints of the hideout location, I'm going to checking where. Yeah. You monstrous woman. Cassandra talking to her boyfriend. Okay. Law officers of Joseph Cassie. They released me. I'm free to go. Wow, that's fantastic. I can't believe it. You must have had a hand in this for sure. Well, maybe I did. Thank you. Wait, I'm going to pick you up. Are you sure? Don't you have work? Work can wait. What the hell happened to you? Is this the same Joseph Langley? It's a long story. I will tell you on your way home, on your way out. I'm so looking forward to seeing you again. Gonna be there in about 20 minutes. See you soon. You can't be soon enough. So the lawyer was literally, he was snitching. Okay, the lawyer has a relationship, a friendly relationship with the Secretary of Security, because they used to be lawyers together in the same firm, and they even studied together. So he told the secretary, hey, can you please let Cassandra go? She's innocent. And she said, I'll do that, but you need to give me some dirt on some people. And that's what he did. He threw Cassandra's friends under the bus to get Cassandra out of jail. Literally what happened. Okay, now boyfriend is mind controlled. Pawn, maybe. Message man hook. This is important. Let's have him have this. Why not? Right now, I ran out of why would someone like don't own a health insurance for a family member? Now we need his phone. We need to get. Okay. It was in her Sky chat. It was with her dad, was it? Whatever it is, this boy is going to jail. It doesn't matter. This boy is going to jail. There's nothing I can do now that I can think of that this boy is going to jail. So, and I only have 5 more data chunks. Let me get this girl's stuff. Sandra's phone number. Now we have everything completed, which I don't need anything. And then have this guy's phone number. Phone number. And I have 3 chunks that Joffa is dead. What do you expect happened to his own phone line? Whatever. So everything we have is here. Let me just, whatever. Let me just get this guy's geolocations and waste them on him. Because don't know what else to do. I think we're done. I think this is the end. We're literally done. One more. And here we go. It's almost 4 p.m. We will most likely have time for one more upload. Make sure it counts. It's 4 p.m. I'm getting intervention teams ready to check all the locations you've mentioned. Now, to wait and see what H5 poll. Oh, we're still hacked. We're still hacked. Oh no. We're still hacked. What's happening? Initiate's looking for his own information. And oh my god, what is he doing? They're all together in the same voice call. Hello, is this working? Anybody here? Well, I am. Harry, I don't know what's still he's still around. Barely got here in time. Cassie, you've been released. Yeah, thanks to Jossie. Don't know what magic trick he pulled off to make it work. That's great. I'm not quite sure what I'm doing here, but I'm here as well. Joseph, great, you're there. Holy crap. What is this? Who are you? You fools battle the madness he just witnessed. Otherwise, initiate. Well, glad you decided to join us. That completely unintended. What do you mean? You're in the call, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, I'm also in Orwell. In Orwell, Abby sent me an IP address and alright, it makes hacking them, etc. Easy. You did what? It worked like a charm. I cannot control the damn thing. It's really, really worrying. Come again? You have Orwell on a freaking leash? Fucking great. How does that worry you? My control is limited and the government will get the control back at some point, but this is the only time I'm concerned. That makes me nervous. Why is Abraham in such extensive knowledge as Orwell? Something about tracks. Abe would betray us. Now he wouldn't be right. Something to strange the foot. He would, etc. Not important. At this point, it worse. I had a quick look at his files. I would not believe what I say. Abraham is dead. He died quite a long time ago. What? It's impossible. I thought that he disappeared, but I put it back in my mind. Dead? No. Abraham, how? He was very sick, cancer. Oh, you old fool. Why couldn't you tell us? He gave Nina the orders for the bombing after his demise. This means someone has been hitting her up real bad. And only her. All of us. Who the fuck would do such a thing? I'm not getting info on who or why. What a pity. But it does prove my point. Wait. What do you mean, Jules? It was me. I set you up. What, Jules? You? Wait a sec. I can't fucking believe. Going right, are you for real? Are you telling me you told Nina to play these bombs? I did. I'm not proud of it, but I had it to be done. What the hell? Why? You and Nina, you two ruined everything for Abraham and your thoughts and for thought. So you decided that leaving wasn't enough for you for revenge. You had to kill innocent people. It was necessary. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's extreme good. God damn murderer. I know, damn it. Believe me, I know. You are the reason I was in custody, Jules. How could you do this to me? Thought it needed to be destroyed. That was the whole point. I instead of seeking me to out in an arrest, Orwell label you all a person of investigative interest. Screwed your lives. People need to see how fucked up Orwell is. It's not protecting. It's invasive and manipulative doom for everyone. No one's innocent. Everyone is a suspect. Abe wanted to make the world stand against things like Orwell. He knew how dangerous projects was. He did what? He worked on Orwell? This confirms what I feared, but I didn't believe it. If I could have gone to the media, I would have probably couldn't. He was afraid. He thought nothing would ever change if he did. Can you blame him? Haha. Finally, I realized he actually much better. You're nothing but a bitch, Juliet. A liar, a killer. Cassie, Oh, just shut up. Just shut up. This madness, Juliet. First Cassie, then you pulled me into this. All of these poor people who suffered at your hand. I still don't get it. Why draw your attention to thought? You didn't convince anyone by your action. Why this gathering? Why let me hack Orwell? You just needed to convince one person how faulty Orwell was. Costigan. The guy Harry leaked information about was a man on the inside, only an advisor. The person who really was spying on you is still around. The person who actually went through your stuff, passed on the data, the one listening right now, the investigator? Oh my god! That's right, I'm talking to you. I know you. How about around? Oh my god! Initiate was just a windfall, a chance to make sure you not initiate go up. Oh my god! but we can stop it. You can. Remember, you became recruited for being outside of the system, outside of the nation. What if we show people what they store about you? What that even you are not outside the system. That no one is outside the system. All you need to do, investigator, is upload the data they have on you, incriminating yourself. This is so mind-numbingly stupid, Jules. Why would the investigator cooperate? The government will come after them. That's exactly the point. The evolution is supposed to be safety net. Orwell's acting very mandatory. If the investigator incriminates themselves, they will be forced to prosecute them and reveal the evidence that the investigator are actually being spied on as well publicly. That is absolutely mad. I don't see this working. I would like to offer an alternative investigator. There's something dirty to be found about Mrs. De La Cruz for sure. Let them act on that evidence. Now we're talking. No, hurting De La Cruz won't help them. She is just gonna get replaced. This right away. Oh my god, that's interesting. Say, how can we trust the investigator? How did they find? I fuck Harrison. What's going on? Users quit the session. Harrison left. Seems he just fell prey to the great surveillance system. Oh shit, we need to act fast. Let him show you what you see right now. Here, streams up. Here's Cassandra's file. Wow. This feels like a slap to my face. They have been collecting all this. Oh, I guess it's not bad. Maybe we can give it a try. Joseph, your turn. My turn? Huh. No. What's funny about your file, Joseph? It says here you were offered a release of Cassandra for info on thought, and you're great, especially given the fact what just happened to Harrison. Damn. Yes, I did get this offer, and I reported Harrison. I had to. Cassandra will not be released otherwise. I can't believe this. This is horrible. But then again, you did it for me. I don't know what to think. Fuck. Cass, I'm so very sorry, Harry. I couldn't take it anymore. Leave me out of this. She left. Cassandra left. Cassie, wait. You got to do this without me. Sorry. Joseph left. Well, this is just great. See how fucked up all this is? Exactly. We need to show people we've been affected, etc, etc, etc. I shall speak on behalf of Nina then. I only realize now it might have been my fault Nina got investigated in the first place, but it's all clear. The investigator is responsible for hunting her down like this. They caused her death, no doubt, but the investigator didn't know any better, and we know Nina was guilty. It doesn't strengthen my trust though. But the investigator arrested Harrison. No, we cannot trust such a person. Meaning the final verdict is not a single vote to trust the investigator. Are we finally going to do this in my way? It's down to the two of us, as it seems. Well, my plan to gather support for you failed, investigator. But are you still want to fulfill my plan? Go on and give De La Cruz hell. You will find something dirty. Investigator, it's time to make up your mind. You can tear down the entire system. Just complete my plan. I will turn De La Cruz into a target. I think I can easily activate her access to her PC for you as well. When Abraham stopped his work on the Roshan project in the government, he cloned his information he had and hid it in the office. He told me, and I maintained it. The system programs the boot itself. You'll have access to everything. You can find your ID. Oh, fuck. You have full understanding. If you judge and incriminate me for what I've done, I think I deserve it. It's up to you now, investigator. Do the right thing. Oh my. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm sorry that I couldn't read you guys what you were saying. Oh my god. Upon the whole Karen, oh my god, Karen are winning against five. Such a Karen move. Harrison toot, Harrison. She gave the nickname into five and never listened. I know, right? Oh look, pretty red hair Karen. Let's ignore her. Julian said hi to you, five and. Oh man, how you feel? I I feel fucked. Oh my god, the ultimate Karen mind control. Five's gonna be revealed in. I'm still gonna say she is innocent. I know, right? The Karens are now calling you to the dingus. Yes, I am the dingus. Full circle. He wanted in the Karens, and they were like, no. Even no support from Skate Karen. Fives played like a fiddle, tis. Karens opened the Fives book and said, delicious. Got too close to the Karens. Holy fuck, guys. Holy fuck. Oh man, finally, I thought this disturbance would never end. Fuck. Well, I got enough evidence to tell they're guilty. So I did my job. The backend engineers say we've had an unwanted guest. We already know it was thought. It's about time to undo them. We must be strong. We must show these people for what they are. The nation's safety is depending on it. Find a way to incriminate them together as a group. All we need is a hint that Abraham Goldfels intended this group to carry out terrorist acts. We could trace the attack back to a remote PC. I will now manually unlock this PC for you. Ooh. Then he gets even more Karens. I know, right? Going in like 4 days ago, they saw. So Juliet did it all. Juliet did it all. So what do we do, guys? The choice has been given to us. What do we do? I saw Farron seeing Karen loving nectar, but no. Red for blood. Mean worried. So, as I see it, we have the option to take down the whole project by looking for dirt for De La Cruz. Shit. Okay, but what do we do with... Okay, I'm already gonna look for dirt for De La Cruz. That's a given. But what do we do about Juliet? She's still guilty. Like, we have to... You know, I may agree with what she was thinking, but not her actions. She still needs to go. I mean, if she is guilty, what do we do? But I think the game is giving us the option to either choose De La Cruz or Juliet. I don't know. Okay. Man, that was overwhelming. They called me out. He's still locked in their can mind control. He doesn't know. What? I don't know what you're talking about. All I know is that... Shit. Okay. Okay. So this is what the cruise did. You want to help your Karen? I was thinking like, how can I make it this so I don't have to arrest the Karen and the arrest the other person instead? No. What I'm trying to figure out is, let me see what is new here. People. Oh, guess we gotta do our job. The what? Why am I a target person? Alright, this was fun while it lasted. Don't you dare extract anything else on me. You would not want to be assessed as a traitor, would you? I must do my job. She's the Secretary of Security. Congratulations on this magnificent and groundbreaking realization. I warned you. Now you'll face the consequences. Goodbye, investigator. Soon, you'll find yourself wishing you had listened to my warning. I think I have limited time, guys. Okay, I think I have limited time. Shit. Oh, she caught me off. She caught me off. She fucking caught me off. She turned her computer off. Shit. Okay, she caught me off. She caught me off. She turned her PC off. Shit. She caught me off, guys. This is bad. I need help. I need the initiate to help me, because oh shit. Harrison has been sent to jail. Sawyer was found alone in Orchard Drive working on his laptop, which was connected to public Wi-Fi. Shit. I can't save him. I cannot save him. I can't save him. I cannot save him. I cannot save the boy. Sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot save the boy. The boy was going to jail no matter what I tried. Sorry. Okay. I didn't get her PC, but I got her phone. Gallery. I don't know who this guy is. She's a mom. She's a mom. Okay. She owns a cat. She's in a relationship with her husband. Fun fact, I actually had the option to send them all to jail, but I said no. Oh! She's dirty. Uh-oh. Guys, I lost control. Oh, okay. Cancer's Orwell program. Though thought to be renewed, Julie Karen said to the press, we had an obligation to reveal the malicious project. So she's been decorated as a hero. And I'm unemployed. Mr. wanted to— That's me! No! No! Shit! That's me! Meaning arrest, country will complete. That's me. I don't know who this MrFives is, but he was working for Orwell. Oh my god. Holy fuck. You're wanted for treason. You should arrest them all, but no, the definitely no. There was a option to incriminate everybody, but it was a stupid decision because you guys are very dumb. You guys are. I'm sorry. You guys are very dumb. Spies, a man, my caring queen told me to take down the government along with myself. Gotta do it. Two decisions. I do not agree with. I never agreed with the safety bill, and I never agreed with the Orwell project. So if I took down Initiate and pinned it all on him, the Orwell project would continue. But I cannot let the Orwell project to continue. Even if I go to jail, at least I know that the Orwell project is over. And I'd rather the Orwell project to be. Did you really want to have a government to have completely control of all the stuff you have? So this is that led to your treason. Featuring his true caring lover. We can't convince him. All you need to do was to arrest all the Karens, and there would have been no bombs, and you would still have a job. Your job was to stop the bombings. The game was made so I could never stop the bombings. The bombings were gonna happen anyways. None of my options would stop that. The only thing that I could do was stop the person, grab the person that did all the bombings, and that's it. I don't know if you remember, but you guys are 1 hour late to the stream, so you guys never saw that. So yeah, I never had the option to stop the bombings. The bombings were gonna stop nonetheless. Excuses? You have a phone? You can talk to me on your toilet. I'm sorry, Chibi. I know how that feels. I truly do. It's jokes aside. I hope you start feeling better. It's just really bad. Gastrointestinal pain is not good. Good. Look at the phone. It's okay. I'm joking. I'm joking. I understand. I understand. Joking. Yeah, I ate some soup to help. The only thing that helps with me, and I was right from the very beginning. The only thing I eat are export sodas. I think that's what they're called. I don't know what they're called in English. I think they're the same brand. What is the game doing? Alka-Seltzer. Alka-Seltzer never works for me. Ever. What would I do if I log in my own account? What happens? Does it start in the last day? Oh, it just chose this. Okay. Can I skip it? Nope. Cannot skip it. You have to see all that. Demonstrate my body, Alka-Seltzer. Worse if I get really early. I don't know. I don't think I know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Entangled in the group wanted to for immediate arrest, whether their home country completely to be extradited, the request remains to be seen. Can I see more stuff just in case? No, that's the only thing I can see. Doesn't let me click on anything else. And ends with me giving myself up. Yeah, I can't change anything else. Okay, so I can just repeat the ending. I cannot skip all this. I think I'm intended to watch it. I did a mistake. I didn't want to press this button. Oh, I skipped it. I skipped it. Just keeps. So yeah, that's the ending of that character. He chose to take down Orwell, and that's what he did, and he sacrificed himself doing so. Okay. And so, jokes aside, what do you guys think about the game? Yeah, what do you guys think about the game? MrFives gone sent to jail, or he's running for his life now. It was cool. You liked it? What about it was good? Did you like the whole ending? Would have done better. Sure, you can download the game. It was free on it was free on the on Epic Store. So you play and tell me how you ended up. So that you got in trouble, well deserved. Oh yeah, I didn't. I already knew I was not gonna come out of it alive. So great ending for us. I already knew I was gonna not get in, cause I was a bad guy. I was not the good guy. I was never the good guy. Hey. But yeah, that was interesting. And oh yeah, I was the evil guy all along. Well then. Uh you could have been the good guy. Shake my head. Well, being good is fun and all, but it gets boring. So being the bad guy is way more fun, in my opinion. So much more fun. Yeah. Lol, when have you ever chose good? Um, the only time I remember choosing good was when I was playing Knights of the Old Republic, and I chose a good character. Because Knights of the Old Republic, the first one, not the MMO, but the single player game. My second run was a pure evil, but it was very boring. Pure evil there was really boring. You weren't really evil. You were just an asshole. An asshole is not that fun. It's just boring. It's just boring. Hey, we got 17 views. I wonder who else showed up and never said anything. I'm chaotic neutral, so I will always choose what's more fun. So, jeez. Talking aside, I really hope this whole Karen thing does not continue to other streams, because that will drive me insane. Please, I know you guys are being silly, but please let it die in this stream. Please. Holy shit. You guys laid it on thick. Anyways, so yeah, we'll try until do it again. Ah, jeez. So yeah, that was I'm gonna get it out of my system. Five friend, sure, let it out, scream it, go crazy. Just stop doing Karen loving moves. Well, everything I did was a loving Karen. You guys are weird. I think you just, I don't know. If it's not Asian, you guys don't like it. But yeah, that was Orwell. Um, that was a good ending. You could have arrested them all. No, the game did not let me. You did your job. The only person that I could arrest was the girl at the beginning. Um, I couldn't arrest Juliet. I couldn't arrest. Um, she gave me the option to arrest Initiate at the very end. It was either Initiate or the evil Karen lady, the secretary of security. That's the only time. And the boy, the O'Donnell, whatever his name is, the only time I was given the chance to actually arrest him was at the very end. That all things were literally pointing to him. I never expected Juliet to actually be the one that orchestrated everything. That actually caught me off guard, which was weird. Actually, following the story, that one caught me off guard. That was nice. Red hair too. Maybe they could have made her hair red as a signal for us to figure out that she was a bad guy all along. You know. Anyways, hey, red hair girls are pretty. Can't blame me. You like redheads too, Richard. I know you do. Uh, know his tastes. Um, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So I don't know what I'm gonna play, but I know Karen when I see one. Uh-huh. Sure. Makes all his character with red hair too. Oh no. I'm gonna fall in love with Drakey. Uh yeah. I don't know. I'm the kind of person that really likes when he watches a movie or a show. I really like it when they actually um when I do not see it coming. It feels so nice to get to just I knew that the Orwell program had to be shut down. That I knew from the beginning. But I didn't know like I was going to be the one that turned it off and all that stuff. Bye, motherfucker. Anyways, I gotta go. It's really late. It's 2 a.m. in the morning here, by the way. I don't know what time it is for you guys. So I'm streaming extra hour than everything. Anyways, I appreciate you guys for being here. Actually do. It was actually really fun. Like the whole stream was really fun. Really fun. So yeah, I thank you guys for being here. I wish you guys a good night. And whoever stayed and never said anything, I don't know why you didn't say anything. You could have just chatted. RNL for the win, sure. And yeah, if everybody sees this in the VOD later, spoiler. Nice. Have a good night, guys. Take care. Bye.